T is for drinking? Can y'all hear me? Should be able to. Oh my goodness, my camera's all messed up. Hello. How is everybody? Look at me in my tired face. So sleepy. The whole time. The whole time? You think, let's see, what do we have time? What time do we have left on this vote? Looks like website is winning with 4. It's 4. I was up till like, I was up really late last night because I had to finish this project. But I finished the project and I slept during work, so. Like, not during work, but I worked at work, so. You know what I mean. I did work before I was supposed to do work. Submitted it, and then slept. Half comfy, half action. Have you guys seen High in Life? We could watch a trailer. It's supposedly really funny. I can't hear anything though. Let's see if I can. This should be making noise, shouldn't it? Is it making noise for you? I can't hear anything. Sentiment analysis seems like a riot. Are you joking? Yeah, there isn't sound. Can you hear me? From the game. Yeah, I can't hear anything from the game either. Hold on, let me refresh it. Desktop audio needs a refresh. No source selected. Uh-oh. Lies. Ah, my website one. It's just a banner, but I still hold on. Let's try this. Oh, is Leah making a game? Oh, it's just a leak code. And not just a leak code, but I thought she was making the game. No sound. Oh, you can hear it. Okay, good. Leah's in 2 tabs now. Kyle, that's awesome. Love me some Leah, so. You can tell her we're like, all right, let's find the trailer. Oh, hold on. Is everybody okay? Is no one a child? Please, if you're a child, please go away for a second. Also, stop using your parents' account. Is that Morty? It's loud. Bubble bath. What? So violent. Video games violent. Who knew? Oh, Kat, did you pause it? Kitty cat. Okay. Oh, that's the guy in the banner. Or woman, I'm not sure. The alien. All right. So that's High on Life, which would take probably a little bit. Although we do have sound set up for Steam, so that's okay. But it sounds like we're doing my app, which is an interesting choice, I think. But, all right, we'll do it. Maybe I'll still download this, though. Let's go see. I don't even know what I did. No, I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. Oh my God, it's $60. That may change my mind. $60? All right, I'll do it. Oh, that's so expensive. Please enter my birthday. Huh. Off-screen birthday entering. July 16th. Sometime before 2001. I bet someone could triangulate based on all my ridiculous references. Next in queue? I don't understand this. What? Next in queue. Okay, here we go. Customize your queue? I don't even know what that is. What did I just do? I don't think I bought it. What, am I putting it on my wish list? What the hell is going on? View page. Oh my gosh, stop. I am a boomer. I'm a little boomery. That's okay. Not in the ruin the economy and then blame down millennials, but oh, I put January 1st. That's on my birthday. Add to cart. Purchase for myself. Whew, so expensive. It's very expensive. I'm just gonna get it and then download it. And then I won't play. I am interested in playing it, but I don't care today. Expiration date on my credit card. That's what I'm doing right now. Hey, Madeline, what's up? How's it going? Hold on, let's go see. Sorry, Madeline, I missed you. What poll won? I'm gonna work on my website. Oh my goodness. I know, $60 is too much. You said my app when you probably meant to say website, but clearly want to do it app. Yeah, that's true. Well, it sounds like we're off to LimeWire then. It's very expensive. Is that my living room or an office? It's an office, Madeline. We all have our boomer moments. Poor Gen X never even gets referenced. Gen X doesn't mind. Any Gen Xers, do you mind? About to say, there's an entire generation in between millennial and boomer, you know. Gen Xers don't mind. They're just like, you guys are like so cranky. Why? That's my feeling about Gen Xers. They're very cool. Like as in cool customers. Okay. It's weird to have my credit card information up on the screen, but on the left screen, not the right screen. I had to fill it out. I don't save it on this computer, so it's like, oh my God, my billing address. This is terrifying. This is so scary. I should use a business address. I'm going to dox all my information. Somebody's just waiting for me to make a mistake. Okay, continue. I agree. Purchase. God, Steam points. Crazy. Print. I don't want to print. It's fine. Return to the store. We just spent $60 ridiculous on this game. Now do we have to download it or does it just start? That's a weird question. Why does it say it's still $59? Play now. Okay, good. All right. We've run out of letters. What's the next generation called? iPad babies? Probably. Yes, probably. Let's see. Right, happy to be ignored. Exactly, Madeline. That's right. There's a tiny niche between millennial and Gen X, which also happens to be the best generation. Oh, the Zennials? I feel like those are the people who don't want to be millennials. So they just say that they're Gen Xers or they're Zennials. So I have to download it. How? There we go. I don't want any shortcuts. All right, here we go. Downloading. Okay, website it is. How much you spent on your accounts lifetime? That's cool. That's true, Kyle. People do get too tied up in generation talk. I think everybody's really cool. And most people are individuals, and we do have some behaviors that align sometimes. I can relate to millennials, but I know what you're saying. Pierogies are like the grossest looking food, I think. They look like mush. I never have them with any like color sauce. So I feel like they're always just a little bit like gross looking to me. And I never put anything else of color on the plate because it's color. Because it's like potato. And I don't know. Steam thanked me for my purchase. You thought I was eating a fried egg? No, pierogies. And tea. Black Dragon tea. My favorite. I'm really happy I'm having it. I can't wait to have another one. As a matter of fact, when this is empty, Chrissy will take a break, which I never do. So. That's a lie. It's Black Dragon. You caught me. I didn't update my command. Fine. Okay. Black Dragon. All right. I'll redo it for you, non-essential fish, and then we're gonna go start the website-y stuff. T. Commands. T. The St. Petersburg is really good though. It's like one of my faves from the tea set that I got from for Christmas. All right, have a good night, Madeline. I'm glad I caught some of your stream today. Are you going to see Avatar 2? It's all good. Have fun. Have you seen the price of eggs lately? So last time I went to the grocery store, there weren't any eggs. We didn't have any eggs. So I had to go to a different grocery store. I went to a Target, and the only eggs there was all empty. The only eggs there were $7. $7. That's like $14 in your money himself, because I think the dollar is garbage right now. I don't even know what the I don't know what the conversion rate is actually. Wait, it's not. Yeah, right? That would be right? Something crazy. For how many? 12. It's very, very, very expensive. It's like ridiculous. But all right, so this is for the app. What's the recommendation? Let's open. Portfolio. I don't even know what the second one is, but whatever. My bubbles. Bubbles! $7 is €6.56. That's what I meant. I think I went backwards. I knew that. Wait, that means that their money is working harder than ours, right? Isn't that right? I think that's right. Or $5.79. GBP? What's GBP? And pounds? What happened to pounds? Hold on. Am I like out of the... I thought you didn't have euros. Don't you still have pounds? Oh, yes. Okay, good. GBP is pounds. Okay. Yeah, right, good. Yeah, I just looked it up. Kyle, I totally get it. That's how I feel. It's like insane. And why? The thing is, I live in a place where there are so many chickens. There are so many chickens where I live. And I'm like, what? This is ridiculous. I could literally go to like someone's house down the street and get 6 eggs probably every day. Maybe it's because it's cold. Maybe the chickens aren't laying, but I don't know. We have so many chickens. When I moved here, we have a big yard. So I have a big yard. So when every time like someone from my area comes over, they're like, oh, you should get chickens. And I'm like, what? Like, is that what you do with a big yard here? It's not what I would do with a big yard. Like, WT. Yeah. I need some get off my lawn. Yeah, it's the chicken unions. That's what I hear. You know, maybe the chicken unions are joining Greta Thunberg. They're just like, no, we're not gonna lay anymore till the rich fix climate change. The greedy. I think that's got to be what it is. I know having backyard chickens was like a popular trend when I lived in Portland. Yeah, Kyle is, yeah, I don't know. Backyard chickens. Wait, Kyle, do you ever go back to Portland? Aren't chicken farmers and vegans mortal Emily's? Who's a vegan? Non-essential fishes. Are you a vegan? Who's a vegan? Chicken farmers and vegans mortal enemies. I thought vegans and cow farmers or dairy farmers were mortal enemies. Oh yeah, Greta is probably a vegan. I mean, my old roommate has offered to help me move back. I haven't taken it up. Well, when you go, Kyle, have I like told you yet about Wabi Sabi? There's a place, my favorite tea place, and I will be there. Maybe I'll do a meetup there. No, I mean, if anybody's in Portland, let me know. I'll hang out. But this place called Wabi Sabi is my favorite tea place probably on the planet. And it's in Salem. So it's about, Wabi Sabi tea. It's fantastic and delicious. Candy, who runs it, Candy and Jody run it, and Candy just makes the best tea recipes, which I think I'm going to start doing. But it's fantastic. I don't know. We can look it up and then we'll do some work. Am I doxing myself? No, absolutely not. This is not where I live. I live on the East Coast himself. I go to the West Coast to buy tea. That's where I buy my tea and have it shipped from here. So good. Yeah. No. I just get around. There used to be like a place in, hey, Condarsa, what's up? We're actually talking about food and drinks, and Kat's here to say hi. She's just sleeping on my lap. Yeah, no, that's okay. Marximus Maximus. Yes, I know, right? You know it's good tea when you order it from far away to be shipped. Absolutely. It is fantastic tea. They take Mondays off and they like go visit vendors in the area, and it's fantastic. And so good. When am I in Portland? Non-essential fish, you can ask me on Discord. I don't want people to like come stalk me. You're welcome to come stalk me though. It's sometime in February. Hey, Josh, what's up? We're going to do some SVG today. Also because, you know, the proprietors by first name assumed it was local. No, himself. That's just how I am. Like, I guess if like someone makes amazing food, right? Or amazing tea, I want to know who they are and how they got their experience and what their life is like. Like, oh, were you like, I don't know. I'm not sharing my food. You're not going to share your food today? Sweet tea. Oh, are you going to make some, Josh? Go make some. Well, anyway, this is my favorite tea shop. Non-essential fish. We'll talk about it. We'll chat. We'll meet up at Wabi Sabi. You can. I'll introduce you to the best tea on the West Coast, and you can disagree with me, but that's okay. Who is the angel that has blessed me with this food? What food? Wait, I'm confused now. Do you have food now? I don't understand. Context drift. All right. So we gotta, where does this sit? Is this in, oh, it's in Laravel. So that means that I have to remember how to get Docker up. It's fine. All right, let's open some WSL. WSK. That doesn't look like WSL. The hell, did it just crash? Windows 11 is fine. It's okay. I need my Twitch highlighter back. It hasn't crashed. I crashed on my, oh, let me think. Do I have Windows 10 on my laptop? I don't think so. I think I have Windows 11. Although I might have Windows 10 on that. Maybe not, but that's crashed a bunch. But that's just probably because of my crap. New vote, work on automating more. Ooh, yeah, let's talk about that. You mean like don't... Yeah, why is that not like up though? Like, I'm not really sure what's going on. It should just open, right? That's what I do. I go here, I open WSL. WSL opens like a little, a command prompt. Maybe I have to do it from, can I do it from here? I don't know if I have the extension. Woo, who's that? Chris, what's up? Hey, y'all. Wait, where's my, what's up, everybody? No, wrong one. Web and mobile application. We're gonna look at one of Chris's clips. Well, the way you said, oh, I have to get Docker up instead of just typing a few keystrokes. Yeah, I know, but oh, videos, are your clips only available to subscribers? Am I not a subscriber? Oh, that makes me sad. Okay, let's go back. Popular clips. Popular, anything recent? Anything with swears? Recent, let's do recent. I just want to see if you got any today in the top 24 hours that we can check out. 5 hours ago. All right, let's see. Which one's better? Just publish boring avatars? That's okay. That's cool. Boringer avatars. Oh, look how happy you are. Always a good jam. I love these colors. Oh, this is during the Reddit crawl. Is this just music? Yes, absolutely. True. Facts. Python is a language to look for. Absolutely. Without brackets and semicolon. It is happy music. Well, thanks for popping in, y'all. So happy to see you. Okay, so today we are going to be working on my website because that's what we voted for. We may, because I just want to, play High on Life after the end of the stream. CM Griffin, have you seen High on Life yet? It's a game where like aliens, I think, eat humans or they smoke humans. It's so fun. You're close to done. I'm so jealous. What's this we business? We, well, you know, it's a democracy. Thanks, filming studio. Yeah, it's real too. Everybody thinks it's a background, but it's not. It's my real. I hear it's really fun. So I really, really want to play, but not right now. Yeah, he split the vote himself. You didn't rally hard enough. All right, I'm not sure why my WSL isn't coming up. Usually when I just like, maybe I need to do it from terminal. I didn't think so. I thought, oh no, that seems like it's thinking. Error, create process entry. That's not working. What about command line? This is so frustrating. So I've been practicing getting WSL up because it's, I don't know, it's like one of those things you don't want to be stuck. Look at this. What is this? All right, let's go Google some errors. Actually, recently I've been trying to figure out, I've been trying to figure out the errors without Googling them. Like, because I mean, these error messages are supposed to be really helpful, right? But sometimes they're not. So it's create process entry common, get PWUID failed to, or get PWUID 0. Maybe it's not, maybe I'm not in the right directory, although that doesn't really make sense. Ooh, face scan. What's the default WSL thing? The default WSL thing? Hold on. I voted for game because I knew at least one person wasn't voting their heart. Not Essential Fish. Was it me? I was wondering who that one vote was. Oh. Sometimes error messages sound all over the place. Yeah, for real, right? We had to change it to Ubuntu. You're talking about it's not a directory, it's a distro. Is that what you're talking about? Not Essential Fish? I think it might be already connected, but we can take a look at Docker Desktop and see if it's looking at. Yeah, distro is just right. Distro is like how you open it, but it's still. Yeah, I think I should be able to still. I don't want dev environments. This guy's just sleepy. Look at that. Let's go to containers. Where's... I thought it was in... It's in containers, isn't it? No, it's in settings. It's in settings. It's in resources, WSL integration. It is off, so that was a good call out because that does mess me up. So let's see if that did anything. I don't think it did. I think processing fstab with mount-a failed. I feel like if you know like compile languages or OS command line better, this what a stupid thing. No, I'm holding it. You guys, why am I I was trying to make it float and I just held it. You're supposed to go like this and then grab it from the top. I'm so slow. If you know how to computer, if you know how to OS, there was a default distro that was super stripped down and wouldn't work with Docker WSL integration correctly. What, Condarsa? What? Okay, that's a good idea. Thank you. WSL-L -all. Windows subsystem for Linux distros. Docker desktop is the default. Ubuntu and Docker desktop. Which I did restart, so it's weird that it, maybe I have to do this. It's okay. It's all right. You got to do this to learn sometimes. Do it over and over and over again. When I get off stream tonight, I'm going to do this 6 more times. Whoa. Oh, I see what I did. All right, still Docker desktop is the, but that's fine because it's like Ubuntu desktop. It's on the wrong one. Ubuntu is what we want. But we didn't, but it said popular. I can't get it out of my head. And it's only when I'm on stream. What is going on? Angry buses, that's what we're all mad about. Popular, the song from Wicked. Popular, you're gonna be popular. Was confused by that tar xkcd because I have done tar over and over and over again. Yeah, the only point I've ever seen tar is when I do a PG dump. When I do a Postgres dump. Docker can run without it, but WSL wasn't working correctly outside of Docker with that distro. That's true. I wonder if I put Docker up. Hold on. Docker compose. I guess we can do that here. Oh, that's terminal. Ay. Pro tip. What's your pro tip, Josh? I love pro tips. All right, I'm gonna do WSL -- set default Ubuntu 1. All right, so at least we've got that going. Oh, sorry, I messed that up. Tar xvf file name. Or do tar? Really? Can I write a tar command right here? For this specific thing? Oh, no. is for tape archive. So you got to do the -F file name. Oh, okay. Then just WSL. All right, let's see. It didn't work. No, it did work. Hold on. Okay, so now I can do Docker Compose up from here, right? Oh my God, I have no idea. All right, we're looking it up because this is taking too much time, and I thought I knew it, but I don't for some reason. CD into my portfolio directory. Let me actually see if I move up a file. I don't even know where my Docker Compose file is, to be honest. No, that's media. This is what I get for like picking it last in that directory that you run it in. Oh, okay. Got you, Josh. Docker Compose will look for the Docker Compose YAML file in the directory. All right, hold on, back up. CD into directory. Up -D. Up. Oh. Can I just go to home? It's the only Docker file I have. Okay. Let's just look for it. Let's just search for the YAML file and I'll go to the right place. That's fine. I can do that pretty easily and then we'll be okay. Need to go deeper? I don't think so. This is my app. Bootstrap. Config. No, I don't think it's in here. It's all Composer. Oh, it's right here. Oh my God. No, that's what, right? No, it's in Portfolio. You're right. My bad, but I'm glad we looked up because I think that's what was messing up. So, okay, let's do that. One more down. CD into the desktop, then into Twitch. Other way. I always mess these up. Twitch. Why? You know, that's one of the weirdest things ever. Like, why is it / an Apple or Macs and / on Windows or the vice versa or whatever? It like frustrates me so much. Like, why can't we all just get along a little bit? Like, I don't care. Just a little bit. We can get along, right? Now we're not in WSL. Oh, my day. Can I just do this? No. All right, hold on. I think I can open WSL from here though, right? Well, that is just fascinating. What the hell kind of key is that? But it has to do with System V. There are two portfolio folders. One is my large portfolio folder that just holds the project itself, and then the other portfolio folder is the app. So there are. What is this weirdness? What's this weird? I don't even know. Oh, hold on. Did it do that again? DOS was a mistake. Windows inherits from DOS, Mac inherits from Unix. Don't they both? Isn't DOS like Unix based anyway though? I don't know. Maybe it's not. All right. Let's just go back up to, I don't think this matters. I can probably run WSL from anywhere, but okay, interesting. Okay, so then we're going to, oh, we go right back in to the folder. All right, then we're gonna run Docker Compose up. I actually think I have, okay, fantastic. Woohoo! We did it! Celebrate! Did I? I'm sorry. What did I say? Oh, I didn't, so okay, sorry. So I didn't, I apologize. Actually, just, I was arguing with a friend about Mac being different than Windows, and I'm like, they're completely different operating systems. And my friend was like, yeah, but they all like go back to the same. Maybe it's not Unix. It's like an original. It before Unix and DOS, there was like one system, and I was like, yeah, but then like the evolutions of those don't like they changed the way the operating systems, compile. And so I've had this discussion. They don't. I'm not saying they share. Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. I was just arguing with a friend because I don't really know. But I was like, I don't know. A lot of people I work with, is what I said, know that they're very different. And so we were arguing. Mac 9 and Mac 10, they don't even share lineage. Oh, okay. They probably use some of the same characters. No, Old Sloppy, not even a little bit. Nah, but that's not the point, though. DOS was built off of IBM's OG kernel. So this is a good educational moment for me. And, whoever else is in here doesn't want to say something stupid on stream. Probably just me. So, but it's good to learn, so it's fine. So DOS origins versus Unix origins. But I don't know how do y'all know this? Do they teach it in a CSS class, or are you just like, I want to know, I'm going to Google what the difference between DOS and Unix is. When is that line when you're like, oh, I'd really like to know the difference? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, Windows is accommodating Linux, right? Coke and Pepsi do not taste the same, Old Sloppy. You pick up stuff. Well, this is the day that I pick this up, right? Disk operating system. 1981. Oh, look at that. Good job, Ronan. Wait. Yes, that's what you said. And then Unix. Oh, this way. Yes, I'm gonna do it, y'all. It's gonna float. No, I took too long. I didn't want my arm to be up. Oh my God, I'm ridiculous. It's just for me anyway. It's all Linux, Unix now. What is Linux? Oh, you mean there's no more IBM stuff? AT&T Unix system. Wait a minute, AT&T was around. What was AT&T doing? Were they making phones too? What the hell? In the 1960s, that makes no sense. There were no cell phones in the 1960s. Well, that's true himself. That's true. But it can't hurt to do a little Googling. It gives me like it gives me at least a starting point. I'm not gonna like, you know, bet my life on this information, but AT&T was making stuff. Does anybody like coffee yogurt? Are we coffee yogurt people? I'm a coffee yogurt person. Also, many other things like the modern computer industry. That's cool. I didn't know that. I had no idea. This is a fantastic information. Even having that information is pretty interesting. The Unix operating system was created by FreeBSD. Brian Kernighan. Oh, Bell Labs, like you said. But that says Nokia. This is very confusing. I downloaded more RAM from Napster back when AOL owned dial-up. Yeah, fair. I knew IBM was. I had no idea AT&T was. Joe Asana, Dennis Ritchie, Ken Thompson, Douglas McIlroy. Who made this one? No one. No people. It is not attributed to anyone. It was on its own, it just popped into thin air. Dennis Ritchie is the GOAT? The GOAT. This page is broken. Okay. It is a little broken. All right, do we want to find a better one himself? Origin story. It had to be you. Geeks for Geeks. This is probably, can't. I actually don't like this in this color. The Unix operating system was created by FreeBSD. Sounds like something a bot wrote. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. I totally get that. This doesn't give me any information. I guess I gotta read me some books. Sounds good. I'm ready for it. Okay, so we got our Docker container up. So that means my portfolio should now run in... A lot of these are written by people in other countries. Oh, cool. Oh, you mean like the notes? Yeah. Well, I would write one if I knew the information, but I don't. I can't even type this all out. I'm with you, Condarsa. I don't have the focus. Okay, so now we're gonna open Chrome. Go to this page. Where are these bubbles at? I'm going to start talking about the next steps for this because they should be clearer. Where are my views? Resources, views, welcome. I think it's in welcome. I don't remember where we stood, but we've got a bubble SVG. Should be working on this. That info was bad. Okay. Condarsa, well, you know what? I'm just going to keep looking. This is information that I should know anyway. Not found. All right. What? What's in my roots file? Oh, it's just home. Oh, yes. I love this so much. So cool. All right. Once upon a time, there was a Papa Jobs and a Mama Gates. Okay. Old Sloppy. I have no idea. No, it was just welcome was mapped to that, to the home route. So, which everybody knows that should be named index, but whatever. Steve Jobs was a hack, but the Woz was the man. The Woz, is that Steve Jobs? Wait, Gates. Is Bill Gates the Wizard of Oz? Hold on. Steve Wozniak. I'm learning so much, everyone. So thank you for like talking to me because I don't know. I don't know any of this. Is an American electronics engineer and computer programmer. Cool. Oh, Steve Jobs' partner. Is he dead? No, still alive. The Woz is the Wizard of Zod. Hey, Neat Guano. Yeah, sure. Do you all have programming, coding, developer heroes or heroines? I don't really. I feel like I should. I always am impressed by the knowledge that people have about the history of software dev. I am not there yet, but I'm interested. I mean, right now, I would say I really like John Osterhaus, but that's just because I'm reading his book. And then, of course, like Uncle Bob, I follow on Twitter and seems like, you know, a pretty interesting dude. I don't know if he's like screwed anybody over or anything. You know, I know a lot of software devs have been like, no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. But like, sure, like at least I know of Uncle Bob. So I don't know. Old Zombie Batman, come on. How many inches is my monitor? It's big. You want me to measure it? Is there a way to find out without? It's like 30, 37? Is that right? No. Yeah? Yeah. No. 20, 20, 27. 27 sounds right? You're right. Okay. I should probably put my stuff in my about. I need to rebrand some things. I need to do a fun rebrand. I don't know if I can tell here. Like it might be like different sizes. It's not. What is it? 27 is probably right. The model number will tell me. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a floating nothing. I got it though. Aho and Ullman. All right. I love this. I love this so much. I'm so excited to be learning about these things, but hold on. So I'm going to say that the Woz, knowing the Woz is Steve Jobs' partner and the brains behind Apple. Is that the right, at least, sum up? The shakes got me instantly. Giggly lightsaber. That was terrible. Sorry. Get a ruler or tape measure and measure from, I know the diagonal measurement, but like, what am I think I do have a ruler. Give me a second. If we're that interested, I will look. I'm hooked up. I will. I'm going to do the converse. I'm going to do that. There's a ruler over here somewhere. It will never get back in this spot, though, so I probably shouldn't get it. No, I have a tiny little journaling ruler. This is not going to help. All right, let's see. Nope, we're going to do it. Okay, this ruler is 6 inches. 6, 12, 18. Like, it's about 21 or 22, I think. I guess. Maybe. Maybe I did really shitty at that, but. Or maybe this is a bad ruler, but. I didn't do it on the screen. I did measure diagonally. I think I did. What were we talking about? I thought we were doing website work today. We are, but I want to look at the 2 other people first. Hold on. Before I switch over, and then I'm going to do website stuff. Condarsa, let's see. Condarsa said, okay, Aho and Ullman. Aho together and Aho and Ullman, founders of computer science? Alfred Aho and Jeffrey Ullman. Longtime collaborator, are the recipients of the 2020 Turing Award. 1941, is a Canadian computer scientist, age 81. His longtime collaborator, Jeffrey Ullman. Okay. What's the key here? The founder of computer science? Indexed grammars and nested stock automation for extending the power of context-free languages. I don't understand any of this. No, what? Oh, really? Hold on, let me. Yeah, that's the title of the book, is Foundations. Reading Comprehension. That's why I'm not about to, oh, thanks, Otsapi. These are my monitors, there's 27 inches. My measurement was like off because my ruler, it stops, like it goes, this is 0, which is very silly, and this is 6, so there's like a ton of spaces on the side, so it's like kind of a pain in the butt. If Chrissy is genuinely being earnest here, then she needs a shower of blessings. I'm being earnest? What do you mean? Because of the 27 inches? Because I don't know who Aho and Ullman are? Because I can't read. That's is it because I can't read? It's probably that. I am being earnest. I don't have anything else in me. Well, that's fantastic. Oh, cool. Is this about the dragon book? Oh my God, I'm going to bookmark this article. Paul Clint. Is Paul Clint reputable? Paul Clint only has this one article. Well, we'll see. This is cool. This is cool. I will read this because it's about the dragon book. Yes, I think so too, Ronan. I think you're right. Okay, so this is where we finished, where we stopped last time for the website. And the things that I want to put on the website are, like, I could, like, a blog. I'd also, like, you know, social links, which might be the first and easiest thing I can do. This is not my portfolio. This is Soapbox, which is a recommendation app that I want to build. And we're voting on what framework to write it in. It's probably going to be Laravel with Vue, actually, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, no, that's the monitor. No. Yeah, own, eat, guano. Yeah, that's what it is. My menu items are floating around the screen. Yeah, we got to get them to stop, but you can pop them. How exciting. Vue. Yeah, or Svelte. Josh, I want to do Svelte, but Vue, it's floating. It's still kind of shaky, but the reason I was thinking Vue is because I do it at work and it would probably be really good for me, but they're really close. So I might do Svelte. I'm learning Svelte anyway. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So these are my menu items. They don't have any special, I know we mostly got it, right? Non-essential fish. They don't have any special, Okay, I don't get embarrassed easily. That was horrible. That was not fun for me. Oh my God. Just go back, just clip it, non-essential fit. Oh, old sloppy. Old sloppy clipped it. Oh my God. You'll see. It's quite embarrassing. I hope you missed it. I might as well open it up. Nope. You got it. You did not miss it. It's there. She's so sad. Look at her. There is literally like 0% embarrassed bone in my body until just now. Oh, no, another one? Oh my God. Channel intro vid? No, thanks. Oh, there's the whole thing. Oh my God. That's so embarrassing. It's hilarious though. I love it. Okay, so let's go to the portfolio. So I do need a picture of my face, which I'll probably just use the Twitch one. I need a bib. I didn't drop it that far. I need a bib for just my chin. I need just one of these. There we go. Now I can eat. Now I can eat my yogurt. There we go. I hope not. Himself. I hope not. I just welcome in, J Apple J. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? You just missed the yogurt? Get on the clip. Yeah, you just missed the yogurt, J Apple J. Welcome on in. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. I also want to thank Kitty Sushi. What's this? No, shh, stop. Stop. I wanted to look at your stuff, J Apple J, and it didn't go to your website. Oh my God, why? what's happening? Oh, you're hosting me. Well, welcome. Hello. Thanks for coming by. I'm insane. You're okay. He's still live. Oh, that's it. He's still live. I see. Yeah, I wanted to look at one of your clips, J Apple J. That's what I usually like, go and check out what you do. And so I was trying to go to your site to see what you do. Because I think like having someone, hold on, there we go. All right. Let's see if you've got any clips. I'm just going to shush you up for, oh, well, okay. Are you really still, no, that's offline. Okay. Gotcha. No clips, clips. Oh, you got to get some, just clip some things of your faces. I want to see. You could see his red panda on screen. Jay has been learning web dev. Well, that's so great, J Apple J. That's what I'm doing. Today, we're working on my portfolio. My portfolio right now just has a homepage. And the homepage has these floating bubbles that are built in SVG by an amazing creator, Yoxel, just incredible creator, very, very talented in SVGs, I think, personally. We have some of those in our, but look at that, it's so cool. So working on it, part-time streamer. All right, awesome, me too, part-time streamer. I'd love to be a full-time streamer, that'd be a lot of fun, but I don't know, people could tolerate me for that long. Thank you, Kitty Sushi. So I'm using these bubbles and does anybody think I should keep, no, I should not keep the menu items floating. That would be pretty cool if the menu items were floating though. And this was like, oh, socials, and socials like, you know, went along the stream and then when you popped it, it stuck. How badass would that be? It would be so... I do have a pop animation. Do you not see it? I would love that, but it would hard to keep. Yeah, and it would be impossible to code. I would have such a hard time. Like, are you kidding me? But it might be fun. And they also come back. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean if you're like, if you pop one and it says socials, does that mean that like it shouldn't be hard to code? Really? If you popped one on top of the other one, that would overlap so much. Yeah, I might have like a stop, or I could just make them so they don't overlap. Let's make it. You want to try it? Okay. All right. You should label one references and projects and just have it always run away from the mouse. Stuff I know about software dev, and it just like runs away from the mouse. I think that is perfect. I think that's wonderful, and we should do it. You just attach the text link button to the bubble and have it animate all together. But then will it pop in that location, non-essential fish? Like if I pop it, will it's, because what I want to do is like, if it's popped, so I would write the JavaScript and say like, if the bubble is popped, then leave the information. Hey, Codec, or what's up? How's it going? How are you? Welcome on into the stream. Filming Studio, did I thank you? And Tim Spurgeons. I just want to make sure I thanked you both for following. I apologize if I didn't get you. And Maximus, thank you for the follow. Hungry Hippo, just want to make sure y'all get thanked. I apologize for not getting you earlier if I missed you, but okay. So then it would be a blast. On click, then add text to screen. This is JX. Don't know about, this is JavaScript. Yeah. Chrissy out here committing all the sins of the mid-2000s web design in 2023. Oh, himself, what do you mean? Like moving stuff? Like complicated bullshit? Yeah, I don't like complicated bullshit. I do like simple stuff. I'm speaking really high level, but it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. The locations are always changing. I think one of the things that's really interesting about animated SVGs is the way that why does this always pop up? And why can't go away, Styles? I don't want to see you. So beautiful. SVGs are really cool. There they are. There are my animations. So cool. And marquees. Yeah. Yeah, marquees. That's interesting. Yeah, I know they're old school. Moving menu items because look, Mom, I made a web page. Okay, all right, I get the point. I won't move them around, but it is kind of cool. Maybe I will leave the menus. They'll be stationary, and I'll just have bubbles that you can pop, like extra bubbles. Because I think that it has playfulness and fun, but you're right. Hit counter on the bottom of the page. Ooh, a hit counter. Oh, I like that. Wait, are you joking? I don't want blinking text, but. What about a dancing baby animation? Okay, Kundarsa. All right, I get it. Been learning PHP and TypeScript for my journey on web dev. So many people have things in common. How long have you been doing PHP.js for? 1 year. Kitty Sushi, 1 year. 1 year is when I started to study PHP. JavaScript probably like a tad longer, but not very much. Yeah. Just make sure you play music as soon as the all right, I get it, y'all. I get it. Okay, I get it. You just have a YouTube clip. Just make a YouTube clip really tiny on the top right of your screen and it'll play as soon as you do it. Well, congrats, Kitty. Oh, you and me, we're the same. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, that's around when I started. I mean, I started CSS and HTML more so in September of 2021. Wait, yes. Wow, it's 2023. Brain exploded. Stop. All right. Okay, I get it. I understand what y'all are saying. It's fine. No, I don't think that's what it is, Fish. No, but I want to keep it simple anyway. And I want all my bubbles to be the same size. I just got excited. Yeah, Productive Work won the vote, but Pinhead Gamer, I did download High on Life because after I'm tired of dev, I might switch over to game. Brain never works as a programmer. Ditto. I hear you. I hear that. Nothing like adding some PowerPoint smart art to the mix. Okay. Old Sloppy. Look at Old Sloppy being like, you're just trying to belong. I agree with you himself. You're right. Okay. Next thing is to make them stationary. And I think probably the same size. I think uniform bubbles is going to be the more interesting thing here. Sorry. You know I'm good. I've been playing a ton of Northgard lately. We need to switch roles. I need to do some productive work and you need to play some games. Amen to that, Pinhead Gamer. But after a little bit, I'm excited to do this. All right, so right now the bubbles are animating, which I can stop by looking at by the way, something that I have to do, that I have to learn is single page applications. This is something that I didn't I think may have been like in the world of my brain, but I never thought about it before. But I have to start thinking along those lines, which is interesting. Old Sloppy, you did a fantastic job. I'm sorry for making fun of you. I just felt a little pain myself and I was passing it along. No, I can do single page web applications in PHP. But I will probably use Svelte. Like it would be with Svelte, right? Because your components would show based on what your, well, I guess that is interesting. Every time it gets less wiggly. Every time it gets less wiggly. Old Sloppy, we should try to archive the face scans. I've been told that on nights when I'm not streaming that I should just have Mecha Chrissy put up face scans. Improvement, yeah. We'll get one. I'll get one. I held my breath. Okay, so what? I'm sorry, I gotta move the mic because I'm moving my face. All right, so what am I looking for? This is the minimum X and the minimum Y. The number of bubbles looks like bubbles is an array. I wonder what it contains. And then, oh, Old Sloppy, thank you for making me move. So many points. Lunges? I've never done lunges. I mean, I've done them, but just not on stream. All right, who's doing lunges with me? I don't want to do it. I know. Himself. Oh, I feel bad about bullying Chrissy. Bullies Chrissy more. All right, lunges. Oh, okay. I feel like an old lady. Is this like not really a lunge? I feel like a lunge shouldn't be this far back. Feels good though to stretch. Like I feel like this is more of a lunge. Like parallel leg, you know? Yeah, that's probably like a lunge, right? I don't know, I guess a lunge can be any time when you're like, it actually probably should be like forward, right? That's lunging. Oh. Himselfie. I know it is. I know it is himselfie. Google lunges? Are my lunges so bad that I have to Google them? That's what it is now. Okay. Hey, Ishan, how are you? Really? Other people say something else? Himself is the only, I guess it would be, if the E makes the other E say its name, then it would be himself. Aww. My tea bag. It's all by itself. Okay. Hi, Ms. Elf. Oh, I see that. Huh. I can only see himself. Okay, so what's happening here is, so let's dig into this a little bit so that we can learn and dissect it and change it, because I do want them to be stationary, but I still want them, do I want them to repopulate? That might be a pain in the butt. But then what is it going to look like with just menus all over the screen? That might be stupid. I guess I could pop them and they could just, I don't want too much animation, you know? I don't know. I guess I'll just be making it look really nice. I like, it's weird because I like clean lines, so I like the idea of I like the idea of like this kind of, I like the look of this, but I'm not sure it's, if they pop, it's gonna look good. Oh, Ishan, I'm working on my portfolio project. That's what was voted on today. So I'm basically trying to, first thing, I want to understand what this animation is doing so that I can get the bubbles to keep the pop animation but lose and repopulate for now. But lose the movement, because I think it's, you know, it's a lot. All right, let's think. So let's do, if you want fancy, then pop transition to new page, appearing within a growing circle. So pop, so if you go to social, it doesn't just show the socials, it will redirect to a new page, and that new page would look like you said a growing circle? It's not going to be the right size. Wahaha. This would obviously be layers. Nipple. For a second, I thought that was Figma. Okay, I like the hand-drawn look of Excalibur. Yeah, I do too. I kind of do. Like, and I think you're right, Josh. Like, what if I did like more of the hand-drawn? I prefer that bubble that crashes Chrome. It's not gonna crash Chrome. Devious would be a bubble that opens Edge. No, Devious would be a bubble that opens Internet Explorer. Basically, it'd load a new page, but the transition would be the page appearing. Oh. Within an expanding bubble. Instead of so it pops the bubble. The new page transition opens with the bubble there. Yeah, I like that idea. IE is discontinued Kitty Sushi, but some people still use it because There are entire companies that haven't moved. So I had an issue at one of my companies where one of the companies I worked for that transitioned during the IE transition. And so this was a company that is big, really big company that was delivering our data via a SAP Webby. And they could only deliver it with Internet Explorer because Java, it needed a certain version of Java that wouldn't run in Edge the same way. So it was the most bizarre thing. I mean, you can get extensions in Edge that run your info like IE, but it's like such a weird workaround for a company that this is like a Fortune 100 company. It's a big company that had, and I was like, what is going on? Use Fire, folks. Down with Google and big tech. Long live Nintendo. Woohoo! Amen. Yeah, I agree with you, non-essential fish, which would be fun. I think it does, Ishan. I think it does exist somewhere. My mom still uses IE because some of her systems don't switch yet. Yep. SAP Webby? Let me show you what SAP is. SAP is a business intelligence language / tool / data network that is probably the most Java IE or Java looking program you could see. It's ridiculous. It allows you to build reports and schedule them, and to like emails and SFTP sites and things. So it's really nice, really handy for like larger companies that have robust enough data to do this with. I mean, for smaller companies, it's not really, I would say it's like expensive and kind of janky. I would not use this for a small company, but that's SAP. So, Josh, I'm kind of with you on the hand-drawn nature of it. I really, really like it. I think it's a good look. I wonder though, and like I wonder if like I took some of the style out of this. Yeah, me too, himself. I really like it, you know? Like this is a cool. Let me open it again. That's not what I wanted to do. Like it's definitely a cool look. It's a cool look. And I agree. Like I 100% agree. Like when I look at this, I'm like, no, that says that's very me reminiscent. Oh, have a good night, Kitty Sushi. Thanks for hanging up. Yeah, hanging up? Hanging out. I was reading your last keep it up thing. Welcome, by the way. And yeah, and I hope to see you again. So can you imagine if like that was like your sign off for the phone? Like, thanks for hanging up. Bye. That's kind of is my. I think we're gonna move to these. I think I feel that, Josh. I mean, we'll have to think about the transition, but it may still be cool to animate like a pop from this that's more hand drawn, and the pop, and then it like moves from the center. I would just friggin' love that. I love that idea. I think it's fantastic. And it simplifies the project a little bit. So crap. But it's good, right? Like I learned a little about bubbles and 3D elements in SVG. But then how the hell, I agree, Ishan. I don't even think we need, like if I pulled it, I bet everyone would say hand drawn. So in that case, and I think this is like one of those things that like I can use a simpler SVG. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I would absolutely use it. I mean, debatable on simpler, Ishan, because like I borrowed these from someone else. But I do think that this is a refactor that I want to do at the beginning because I like the look and feel, and it is easier to grasp. What's up? What's your question, Fish? I think you're right, Josh. I think it is a good opportunity to actually practice. I've never used Canvas. What's up, Fish? What's up? No expectation yet. I haven't planned it. It's probably something I should plan, but I might do like a completely different I might do a completely different look for it. Like rather than bubbles, I might have them at a certain size. Maybe look like this. Hold on. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll do like these. You know, maybe a little rounder. But I don't know. I kind of like the eclipse look too. So I might actually just design it completely separately. This isn't as opposed to like, you know, bootstrapping it. You know? Yeah, it will not translate to portrait. Yeah. But that's okay. That's all right. That's not. But I think my plan is to just redesign it for mobile. That will be fine. Okay. So, Canvas HTML. That's not how you spell HTML, but that's okay. I wonder if I should walk through a tutorial using HTML Canvas element with either the Canvas scripting API or the WebGL API to draw graphics and animations. Transparent, but with no interactive content. So wait, what's this guy? No interactive content? Descendants except for link elements, button elements, and input elements whose type attribute is checkbox, radio, or button. Okay, that's fine. I don't really need a ton of interact. Well, can I still pop them? I'll say from experience, mobile first is the way to go, especially if you use things like Tailwind. I don't use Base. But do you think separating mobile is better? Okay, got it. The Canvas API provides a mean for drawing graphics via JavaScript and HTML. Among other things, it can be used for animation, game graphics, data viz, photo manipulation, and real-time video processing. So I almost went to a school where don't separate, make a reactive page. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, that's fine. That, all right. So then, okay. So then let's think about what this will look like. A mobile. I mean, if I shrink it down, like as you shrink it, I can make these more elliptical and they can just feed into the spots underneath. And would I put this, like, I wonder if I would move this up here or if I would like put it, probably not, probably would just move it up here. And I would probably have the face one. Let's see. I just want to make sure I've got like the right thinking. That should be bigger, but whatever. It's fine right now. So this would be my face, which would be a little weird, distorted. So I wonder if I just skip the face. Himself. Okay. Somebody redeem hydrate so I can get some tea. Front end gain. Back end is best end. That's what she said. I guess if you like butts. Aw, Ishan, you rock. All right, I'm gonna go heat up some tea. Think about this because I mean, no, of course, like front end design is hard, but I guess I just don't. Bubbles and front end, like SVGs and mobile is interesting to think about. What I might do is just start heating my tea and then go back again. So I'll BRB. All right, be right back, everybody. It's gonna take me like no time to just run up, start my tea kettle, and then I'll come back down. And then when it beeps, I'll go back up. So we are going to do the BRB with camera and blur. Why? I don't really know. Just for funsies. I think you're right. Non-essential fish. I think you're right. Popular. You're gonna be popular. All right, that should take like 5 to 7 minutes. But it's easier to start on mobile and then move to support bigger sizes. Takes some getting used to, but designing in the direction, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Is Spotify on? I thought you did press play, but no, probably not. Spotify is oddly not connecting. Check this out. Oh, I'm still blurry. So Spotify's cranky at me, look. Look at that. No capability right now. Also deliver. Automate everything. I don't know what's going on with Spotify. Ah, I didn't realize it didn't know what it was looking at. Thanks, Old Sloppy. All right. Okay. Does anybody mind this like look on mobile? How do I, let me think about the mobile size. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, it's simple. It doesn't have a ton of flexibility. It's not like the look I'm going for. But what I really, really don't want, that's not the mobile size. It's like, there are so many different sizes. But we'll go with this one. It's not really the look. Like, what if it's... I don't really want it to be like that either. Like, it's not the right... Oh, maybe. Night, Old Sloppy. Oh, bye, Ronan. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Are we boiling the ocean? No, I don't know. My kettle just takes a while. It's pretty old. I could just reshuffle the bubbles for portrait. Yeah, I think you're right. But like, do I want it to look like this? I'm just not sure. I mean, that's not horrid, right? It's kind of horrid. Who's gonna look at this and think it's cool? Not I. I'm gonna be like, oh, Chrissy's such a loser. Look at her trying to be cool with her menu items all funky. I mean, I like it over here, but I don't necessarily like it here. You know what? I'm not looking at it correctly. You know what? Hold on. That's the problem, is that I'm not using... I mean, that at least looks a little better when you start actually looking at like what it is, but I just don't want to be stupid. I know, I just don't want to be dumb about it. Oh, that could be cool if they're closer. You know, that was a happy mistake, I think. Less beating self up? Okay. Probably want to assume the text would need to be comparatively larger to be yes, I think you're right. I think that's right. That's true. I agree with that. Landscape versus portrait. Less self-beating up. All right, I'll do better about it. All right, so then I kind of like them touching. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? Like if I do this poorly one time and I like this, I think I like this. Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate when they're touching. This is cool. Okay, nope, I'm not horrified by this. Maybe somebody is, but I'm not. I think this isn't bad. And it can be like a little scrollyable. So would I design the portrait the same size himself? I guess you're right, because that's a good point, because some people like the orientation of an iPad, they're just looking up and down. They're looking portraits. So you would want it to like, yeah. I agree. I agree, Josh. I think you're right. Look at this. I think that's good. That's the idea I was thinking anyway. Oops. All right. And I think what's interesting about this idea is now that I'm moving to like more hand-drawn, I don't think I want to have the animation that like the light follows the mouse. I don't think it needs to be that fancy. I think it should be simpler. But however, I do think that the light will move when it transitions from this to this, so that it's like looks like the light is, because they're all closer together, right? So the light's going to be in relatively the same spot. I don't know. Anyway, okay, so is it my OnlyFans? Which is different than socials because it's paid socials. Whatever. OnlyFans wasn't always made just for nudes, okay? Only cats. All right, so I think that's the idea. That's funny. That's fascinating. Oh, this is what you were saying, that this is like a JSON file. And so it's got all of the data elements. This is pretty cool. This was a happy accident. That is where it got its bread and butter, but this one might suck. That one might be too small, but we'll see. Sentiment analysis might go under project, but we'll see as we go. It doesn't have to be exactly like this. Actually, I'm just gonna write these. No caps. And then I want to do artwork, and then I want to do projects, and then I want to do blog, probably up there more, but who cares? I pick. Probably I will be strict about where the picture goes, but not. Stop pressing caps lock, Chrissy. Feedback. So. All right. All right, cool. This feels like an okay solution. It's so funny when they're messed up. Okay, here we go. They could probably hit up against the side of the screen too, but we'll worry about it later, I think. Oops, lost the... Well, that's ugly now. I'm not worried about it. Who's lurking? Ishan, thanks for lurking. I'm glad you're hanging out. So, but enjoy your working time, or whatever it is that you're lurking doing. Messing up is definitely an important part of learning. All right, so we'll see. Well, we'll see this. No. You can have OnlyFans or anything. Okay, anyway, my tea water's done. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pour it into my cup. BRB. I won't even change anything on the screen. You guys can just focus on this page of text, which is what everybody loves, text walls. Be right back. My giraffe blanket. I got this for Christmas. It reminds me of a giraffe. It's really leaves, but I feel like it's very giraffe-y. It's like a cape. What a weird, it like hides my really nice chair though, so I feel like I'm not gonna do that. Man, I don't know. If I was like sure OnlyFans would make me rich so that I could work on Soapbox and that's it, I'd probably do it. But there are just so many people on that site. And then you have to market yourself. It's not worth it. And my tea is not steeped yet. Okay, so code a bubble, animate a bubble, place a bubble. All right, so now we're going to go back to the SVGs and we're going to try to... So we want to do mobile first, which means we do portrait first, is what you're saying, himself, right? And why do you think, can I understand why? Oh, because the reason you do mobile first is because it's really tough to make things look good on a small screen. Yeah, right, himself. And also, not that there are so many people doing it, but like, I don't know, like I'm not great at taking selfies. I can't even do a freaking face scan correctly. But nude face scans would be friggin' hilarious. I just have to say. That would be a blast. That would be so friggin' fun. Plus, I'd have to get a boob job. All right, anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's fine, Fish. Like, whatever. I mean, I think, like, look, here's the thing. I love nudity. I think it's, like, over sexualized. I think it's, like, dumb, making money off of it. Like, you could do some really artistic, beautiful stuff and not have it be stupid, you know? So like, I don't care. We like are such prudes about like the idea of nudity. And I just think it's like, I mean, yes, fine. Like, let's stay away from it. We're doing software engineering, but like, whatever, doesn't matter. So, okay. So the next thing that I want to do is work on these SVGs. Okay. So I won't have them animate except maybe when you change from, I mean, we'll have them pop, I think. Only codes. I think GitHub already does that. I think that's GitHub. Agreed himself. I agree. Okay, so let's think about what these are radial gradients. I do want it to be transparent, but that's, let's go back to Canvas because I need to choose the right tool. And I think SVG is probably a little bit more complicated than I'm going to sit up to. Azure Rig. Thanks for the follow. I try to do the names right. It just never happens. Okay, so let's talk about the Canvas API. And provides a means for drawing graphics via JavaScript and HTML via the Canvas element. ID equals Canvas. Okay, so document get element by ID gets a reference to the HTML Canvas element. All right. Next, the HTML Canvas element dot get context method gets that element's context. Okay. the thing into which the drawing will be rendered. So that's like the position and things like that. Oh, that's okay, Josh. I get it. I get it. Okay, hold on. Josh, I need to like, I'm hearing you. Do I look at P5 before I understand Canvas, or do I try to look at Canvas first and then go to P5? I don't want to like keep skipping around. So I just want to make sure that like the tool, I mean, I should evaluate each tool and understand, but which one would you recommend? Would you recommend P5 over Canvas? Okay, let's try P5 then. Is it editor? I'm just gonna do, all right, reference. Oh, P5.js, is that a JavaScript package? I can't see. Hey, Piling, what's up? We're doing more website development. We decided that that Piling gets a, well, you're a VIP, so you get a breakdown of what is going on. So we decided that although this is kind of neat, the bubbles floating around, I think we all kind of agree that the hand-drawn look looks better, and I really like it better too. And we're doing mobile first design, portrait first, I guess. So this is going to be, you know, what it looks like in portrait. And if Piling was here earlier, Soapbox probably would have won. I bet Piling would have voted. So we voted on what we're going to do today. We have a game and some other, and my apps, and this is what won. So, okay. So the coding train has a ton of P5 videos too. All right. These tutorials provide a more in-depth or step-by-step overviews of particular topics. So let's do getting started overview and Yes, this is what I want to do. You didn't know that was Excalidraw at first? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. This is the actual website. This is Excalidraw. But I really like it. It's pretty clean. So P5 is totally unnecessary for a personal website. Why is that, himself? It's a lot to go over if you just, what's the use case for P5 JavaScript? I am making these bubbles for my website. So P5 is for creative coding. All right. I mean, like, so do I just get It's fine. It's okay. Let's read about it first. Look at that. Himself, were you just copying what it said and putting it into the stream? I really think that's a little bit. Are you just ChatGPTing all your comments? Did you just say ways to confuse a streamer from using a particular framework, for example, P5, and ChatGPT was just like, all right. I would use it over Canvas though for this task. All right, that's the one. I mean, it's a good thing to learn for many things. It just isn't appropriate for the task you're working on. Josh just said it was appropriate, and Josh knows SVGs. It's like using a game engine to make a start menu. I mean, I'm okay with that. I mean, I make animations in Blender just for shits and giggles, and I like art. I think it could be a good creative. A leaf got out of the bag. That was surprising. I love learning, Josh. I mean, I started with a base SVG tutorial. Like, it's all good, Josh. Do you have the weird one, the weird keyboard? It doesn't have any letters on it. It just like you just move your hands in certain directions, and it's like knows what feels like. So I don't know. This is so strange. Okay. Oh, here, we can do this. Cool. All right. So let's just do a little bit. Just do a little bit. See if I get confused quickly, which I will. Well, himself, like, okay. So Canvas is easier? No, Canvas is not easier. I agree, non-essential fish. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna think through this. Okay, what are the important pieces? The important pieces are I get something done on stream today. I would like that. That can be learning, right? It can be a hand-drawn SVG bubble. It can be completing a level of High on Life. It can be any of those things, right? Those are all acceptable to me. I think the most interesting one is creating an SVG bubble, or an SVG, or you know what I mean, Canvas, P5, whatever. I don't necessarily want people to load an entire graphical interface when they open my page, especially since it's such a simple, I mean, but sometimes simple things do have complicated backgrounds. But I think if we can do this with a more static interface, that would be good. Yeah, it's not going to be totally static. It will not be static, a static site. If you just want to learn, go for it. P5 is a great path. Just don't see it as being for your website. No, I don't just want to learn. I want to, let's see. What do you think himself is appropriate for the task? Drawing just a base SVG? Because animating SVG is going to be just as difficult as animating in Canvas. But P5 animation is simple. For the website, 3.js is probably the best. Oh. Dancing Babies is pretty appropriate. I'm feeling a little Dancing Babies right now. Yeah, I want the animations though, and I don't want to have to draw the animations. Creating a graphically interesting juggling. You can animate with CSS. Yeah, I know I can animate with CSS, but I can't like, yeah, kiss it. Yeah, build a gray. I think you've got a good point. I want it to be clean and beautiful. And this, to me, is really nice on its own. And even if these didn't pop, well, I still want them to pop. Ish, and then grew into a new page or did SPA, you know, into another piece of it, then I just want it to be simple and beautiful. No, I know that. Voice of good web design. No, I think I want good web design practices. I think that's very important. I think it's applicable and valuable mindset to market yourself to companies as an employee, though. Absolutely. I think that you're right himself. I want it to be beautiful and simple. One, because if it's complicated, I'll never finish it. But I also want to go down the right path now so that I don't, I mean, sure, I could refactor it someday. But I don't think I will. Just, yeah, do you just want to make a site or do you want to learn in-depth web animations? For now, I just want to make a site, Josh. For now, I just want to make a site that's clean and beautiful. I like animations. Matter of fact, I almost went to school for interactive design and interactive media and design. But I think you're right. Achievable before you get burned out or bored. So, which path is that? Is that going to be CSS with pings? Yes. That's the quickest path to the website, I think, is CSS with pings. Yep, I think you're right. Oh my God, it's so fun. But this is Canvas, so Love me some cool animations all the time. I could live here because I'm a 90s kid. I should make this a like an overlay. Canvas is cool because you have pixel level control. And that's the other thing himself. I do think it is cool. When you have the basics sorted, you can make a more informed decision. That's true. That's true. The other thing is, I feel like I'm going to do a lot of like placement, like annoying placement coding with this. But that's okay. Oh, wow. I see. Oh, that's interesting. So these are not in the DOM, they're from an API? Or something? Or what do you mean yeah. That's interesting. It's an interesting thought. Arnold Lane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Come on in. Okay, so let's do this with CSS. Let's do this with CSS. You said that we can export this as a JSON. Will that help with what it looks like? Framework decisions. Okay. Okay. Well, how do we look for that? How do we look for that? How do we look for that JSON file? You could just use hand-drawn images and use those as image elements. Yeah? But I was just going to steal these for now. Copy styles. All right, let's get a new index file going. So we're gonna do index.blade.php. I just want to see what this did. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is nope. I just wanted to see if it had any of the CSS information in it. Fill style, maybe it might. Okay, thanks. Oh, thank you so much, Josh. Just save the empty bubble as one PNG, the light as another. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not sure. I think I would have trouble getting exactly what I wanted rather than just oh, look at that. Yeah, I think I would have trouble. Okay, going back to, whew, boy, did I go on a ride there. Thanks for staying with me on that one. Okay. Why did it do it in light mode? That's interesting. Oh, okay. To everything, turn, turn, turn. Okay, it didn't really save it to clipboard, did it? How the hell do I paste this? Rider pie. That's okay, Fish. That's okay. I don't mind designing from the ground up, you know? It's okay. It's just a website. It's like the experience of designing from the ground up is part of the process. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to copy the ping, the PNG, which is basically, I don't know if it's saving it. Oh, do I put it in Paint? That's what I'll do. There we go. Ah! No! Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Stealing other people's work is cool when it is open source, but I don't know if it feels right to me. Is that transparent? Is this transparent? That's okay, I can make it transparent pretty easily. Paint.net supports transparency. Mm-hmm. Yeah, non-essential fish. Are you planning on interviewing me someday? Maybe after you meet me in Portland and you're like, oh, this girl's way brighter than she seems on stream. Why is that not? Is this transparent? Am I in a different layer? Oh. I'm not showing my layers. Oh, my layers are on the other screen. That's silly. All right. Okay. Stop. Oh my God, this is so annoying. There we go. Let's try that again. I love Paint.net. You want me to do Blender? Caramon, are you a fan? Read that back. That sounds way more insulting than I intended. You actually seem intelligent. You have all the hallmarks of intelligence. You're just trapped in a land of too much information and not enough perspective on which path to take. You actually seem intelligent. Thanks himself. I'm cold. I'm intelligent, but I'm also freezing my ass off. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Intellect is nothing if you don't use it. All right. I don't know what's going on with this ping, but it's apparently, oh, you know what? You know what the problem probably is? I probably don't have it. It is transparent. What the No, that's right. It is transparent. So what's going on? Look. Is the ping not copying to the clipboard as transparent? It doesn't matter. I can freaking just make it transparent. Good heavens, I know how to do design. It is fine. My God. Ta-da! Friggin' annoying. It's just so frustrating when I know how to do something and I try to think around the problem so much that I'm like, okay, no, why don't you just do it the easiest way? You don't contain an image. Oh my God, don't. And this should be in a different layer. Okay, there we go. Where did I have this? Let's just do one of these. Wonderful. Are there white fuzzies around it? Not real. I mean, yeah. No, not really. Not really. That's pretty clean. I mean, it's not clean in the sense that let's try that again. because I can do a better tolerance probably. Let's see. Highly tolerant? Not tolerant. Let's see. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. All right, that looks pretty good to me, I think. I don't really like that there's like some smudging here, but let's see what that looks like. Yeah, this is so much cleaner. Yeah, I can always change it later. That's true. It's not a thing to worry about, is what you're saying. It doesn't look like it's pasting very cleanly, and I can definitely clean this up. That's like easy peasy. Oops. Hello. All right, so we copy this and then we save it as a ping. So we've got this. So we do, and I don't want to worry about all this extra weight, so I'm going to crop it. Oh, that was silly. Ridiculous. Crap. Well, that's not. Okay. All right, that looks good. All right, that looks good. And we're going to save this file, save as portfolio, bubble outline, not PDN. Well, fine. File export as honestly, I'm just gonna go with the defaults. Yeah, just flatten, you crazy fool. This is gonna be interesting. Probably resolution of the image or pace, but it's gonna be scaled down, so probably fine. Yeah. Mayhaps. All right, let's get that. What are you doing? I don't want to open anything. I just want a new one. I don't care about how big it is. I don't care how. What I can do is draw these same friggin' bubbles, just giant. Instead of the size that they are on Excalibur right now, you know? Like, why wouldn't I just do that? Lovely. Look at this tiny little ping. Ping. Okay, file. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, file. Image, there's file. What the hell am I thinking? File. Save. I'm just gonna save it as a ping and not worry about this one. Light up the light. Ethan, hey. I was just thinking about you the other day because I had my my soapbox stuff up and I had you as a user. And it was cool. It was cool. So hey, what's up? How are you doing? Light. You light up my life. What? Okay. All right, so we've got that started, and now we want to render it. Let's put them up into our images. I wonder where they go in here. Storage. I'm doing all right. Glad my presence has transcended this chat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Ethan, of course. At public directory. All files that should be publicly accessible. Ow. All right. Storage at public directory. Storage at public directory. Okay. So we're gonna find those bubbles. Oh. And save them into this directory. All right, great. So now we've got, yeah, we're working on bubbles. We're working on the homepage of my site. Not this one. Kind of this one, but not this one. All right, so let's get these coded in where they should be. I don't even know. I don't care if they're where they need to be, but we need a doc type, and then we need a language. Can I just, I wonder if instead of, maybe I shouldn't do it that way. Maybe I should do a templated one instead of writing it all. Let's go ahead and see if Laravel has an artisan command that we can use for creating an index. I mean, it has to, right? Like it's got to. A sail. So sail. So I have to open Laravel sail, right? Sail up. Sail up. I mean, even if, let's just do it. I just want to make sure I can do this easily next time, so. Okay. Blade template. Supercharging Blade with Livewire. Maybe I should use Livewire. I'm burnt out. I haven't worked on my projects in a few weeks. Oh, Ethan, I'm sorry to hear that. Next goal, writing basic HTML5 page with a heading and a list of menu items. Oh, himself, thank you. Do you just want me to do that? Himself is like, get something done, Chrissy. Let's add those things to the to-do list. To-do list. We don't have a to-do list here. All right. I don't want to do, I can just make it with list of menu items. Achieve the look via CSS to all right. Anything short of progress is failure. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, bye, Lang. Bing. Okay, so the next thing that we're going to work on is the basic HTML5 page, which I really think that I can do. Maybe not. Maybe. Thanks, Fish. Maybe not. Maybe there's not a way to just touch a HTML file. But I wonder if VS Code would. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? What? Shut up. It's so frustrating. There we go. Shit. What the fuck did I just do? What? Okay. Damn it. Okay. There we go. All right, and now we just want okay, let's get into our views, which is under resources, and then we want I don't think this is gonna do what I want it to do, but that's okay. Oh, it's weird to think about this as a PHP. This should, I mean, it's Blade. Oh, do we do a basic? No, let's leave it in the, it's fine. I won't worry about it. Okay, so now it should be in here. What the hell? Is that not how you make a file anymore? I just thought maybe I'd get the basic HTML markup, but that's fine. I'll just write it out. It's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're going to do a doc type. Boom. Then we're going to do the language. Oh, I think I need HTML first, right? Why doesn't it autocomplete? There's got to be a way. I don't think that's right. I think it's Lang first. Doesn't does it? Well, this is Blade. I know, Wolf. So it's not the same thing. What does that do? That just tells me where I am. Oh. 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 No, I haven't. Wow. Thank you. Cool. Cool. I'm so happy. Yeah. All right. I'll grab that. Thank you. Yeah, I know. That's what I was expecting to happen, Wolf. The Emmett extension for quickly generating. Well, thank you so much. That was so helpful. All right, so now what we need is the first step. Der first step is to build a basic menu. Flirting with insanity. Isn't that all what I always do? You guys are gonna be. I'm one of those people. Actually, yeah, I know. Let's see. I don't really want to. Guess it's fine. And then, why doesn't it autocomplete? Drives me crazy. .test tab will create a div with a class of test. Oh my God, really? Hold on a minute. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that's so much. But sure. Oh my goodness. This is all insane. I mean, it's just nice because I've been like dealing with. Okay, let's try this out. Flirting with insanity sounds like a Jamiroquai song. I'm not gonna get distracted, but I am. It's called virtual insanity. I see what you're saying. I did Google it. Looks like you've been playing Type Racer up until now. Why? Because I'm slow as hell? Jamiroquai. I am distracted. That's true. All right, but I want to get this like, so it's UL shortcut. Where did it go? Hey, kitty cat. I don't know where it went, but I'm hungry. What the hell? I'm starving. I don't know where the UL shortcut went, but it's all good. Cat butt. Would be cat butt. It was pointed lower. My world has expanded, Piling. I don't know where it went. There was like a U. Oh, there it is. Div. Got it. Okay. All right, so this would be div ul 2. What's the 2 for? Oh, it would be, sorry, so this is like 6 times li. Shut up, this is so cool. Oh, why did it do that? Because I did the 6 times wrong? I must have done this 6 times wrong. Who's lurking? Yeah, this is Laravel, Build-A-Gray. If you like these tricks, just wait till you learn about Vim Emacs keybinds. Yeah, I'm excited about it. All right, Wolf, enjoy your lurk. Hope you're playing video games. That sounds fun. I want to do that. The hell? Now it's all messed up. So what did I mess up at the 6 times? Are you working on Manta? Is that what you're doing instead? I'm sorry. You should play video games instead. I'm not Kai. I'm not. Kai has redeems to ruin her game of Minecraft, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, sounds good. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. Oh, that makes sense. Li times 6. Yes. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. And then let's see what our menu page items are. An Excalidraw. And we can just throw those babies in here. And they won't even have... All right. I'm just going to move these over because y'all don't need to see them, but I might miss... Did we already start the DL for the game? Yeah. Download is probably finished, honestly. Oh, yeah. Let's not do that. Absolutely it is. Absolutely, it's already downloaded. Okay. So... it is going to stay there forever himself. It is. Not here. It won't migrate, though. Where the hell am I? There we go. All right. So this is going to be hobbies. Blog. I think sentiment analysis may be in projects, but that's okay. Oh, this is going to be so many bubbles. No, these are different things. I don't think I'm going to put the downloadable Excel files because I don't care about them and I'm not going to build them at the moment. So that's not. So then we need, what else do we need? Socials, feedback, and that's it. Which might be. All right. Feedback. Nope. Socials first and feedback. Great. Okay, so now we've got a header and a menu item. Not really a header, but let's do... I don't really want this to be here, but that's okay. So yeah, see if it was IntelliJelly, that would change automatically. But that's okay. My brain is trying the hardest to replace the top devs with H1. Oh, that's hilarious because I just did it. I see Vite config is so view front end. What is the artisan file for? So Vite is Svelte front end, or both, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Do I have a view? No, I think pretty sure it's svelte. There's no front end yet. And then himself didn't tell me. I did it myself. And then the artisan file is, where do you see it? It's probably the commands for Laravel. Oh no, so this is what we're using. So this is a Laravel config file. I haven't really touched on this yet, but it must just be some sort of start the package, start the application, close the application or something artisan-y. So yeah, no problem. Let's see. Yeah, you just put it in my brain. That's what you did himself. You just spoke it into existence, but that's not even where I want it. Now we have to go to routes. And let's see, we might as well just return index. I'd like to do this single page. It's going to be interesting. I'm not really starting in the way to do single page. But that's okay. We'll start with some basics first and then we'll do single page. I wonder if I have to reload. Brilliant. Cool. Remember last time when we had trouble with the SCSS? I don't really want to deal with that. Killer Queen, thank you for the follow. Thanks. You mean this page is looking cool already? Just this? Or you mean with the bubbles? I think we're gonna do hand-drawn bubbles. Yeah, the bubbles are pretty cool. I could probably just have that as a page, but it wouldn't even. Thanks. Oh my God, you're right. You can check something off. Ah, lists. Whoa. Whoa. Achieve the look via CSS. All right. Shit. Okay. So when we did this before, oh yeah, celebrate. I'm almost done with tea and I'm gonna get a snack soon. You know what? I usually have a checklist on my page, but I'm not showing it right now. On my, we making all kinds of progress. I mean, something. It's something. Snacks. Snacks. So good. How have you not seen this before? It's awesome. Alan! What? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Did I miss an Alan stream? Welcome on in, Alan. We'll get that video. Yeah, I'm going to add that to the Discord. What's up, y'all? Alan! Alan! Please, have I not been shouting people out who rate? I auto shout out them. That's fine. Everybody, Alan is here. Everyone, hey, lurkers, Alan is here. Make sure you follow him. Please. What is up? Welcome. Neon bands and glow sticks and little paw prints on my chest. We used to do that. Paw prints. Isn't she lovely? Isn't that theme too pink? Not even a little bit, Lewis. IACC, but you know, we all have our opinions. It's Techie Girls CMYKK theme. So I should probably make my own theme. There should be a Chrissy Codes theme. But that shit's hard. Howdy, what's up? Oh my god, do you have any fun clips from your stream today? Let's go look at Alan clips. Doo-da, doo-da. Alan doesn't have a clip. Do-do-do-da day. Ba-ba-da-da-da. All right, let's see what you were doing, though. Ooh. K and G in group I. Group by. Group by. All right, do you have anything that's open with Chrome? Nice! I just did the same thing. We're the same. Code smell? What is this code smell? Nice, Alan. I'm so glad you're back. I am so glad Alan's back. Doo-da, doo-da. That's my band name site. Oh, nice. Cool. So we just made this guy and clicked off 2 items. It's not a dark mode, but that's okay. And then the next thing we're going to do is make this pretty via CSS, which is going to go really well because I do organic CSS all the time and don't copy my old senior dev CSS and favicons and all that jazz. Really excited. Thank you. Thanks. I do. You're right. All right. Well, let's close this up. And then we want to leave this because Bubbles is using it. But then instead of this, what do we want to do? We want to, this is where the public was not app style copy. Oh, this, I don't need any of this. Let's do a quick, make sure we're doing this the way Laravel wants us to do it, because it might just be that I wasn't strict enough with. I want the Laravel docs. I want to look at the Laravel docs. Meet Laravel. This isn't gonna tell me anything. Not really. I kinda just have to do it in base for now. Okay. I'm gonna do it in the same CSS file. Okay. So what are we looking at? We're looking at, okay, I need some classes on these babies. So let's get rid of welcome. H now, H new, new. Is the H silent? I'm not, maybe they disappear after a while. We'll have to see. Make a new fresh CSS. All right. All right, I'll just move this out of the way. And I'm going to make it in public because it was broken last time. And I'm actually just going to call it the same thing. And then I'm going to go in here and I'm going to rename this puppy. Why won't it let me rename it? All right, and we're going to call this Bubbles Style. I'm going to do SVG Style. And those bubbles, and I'm probably just going to move it back in public because I want to show them off sometimes. So then we're going to go to here, make sure this says the right thing, which if we were in IntelliJ, it would refactor it itself, but whatever. Okay. So now we just need a link. Does this need quotes? Probably. Then we need a type, which I probably could have done like a exclamation point link or something. Actually, let's see if we just do that. If we do link, look at that. I just didn't know, y'all. I just didn't know. All right, so the href is style.css, which is empty right now. And we probably don't need a type, but I'm gonna add it anyway, which is text/CSS, right? I think so. Let's check the old one. Okay, good. Oh, sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a bit. Sorry, coming back. I like the look of my VS Code. Thanks. It's Techie Girl's colors. Wrong page. Never mind. Disregard previous message. Welcome back. Me welcome back? Oh, to the chat. Thanks, Alan. Or Ethan. Sorry. I knew it was Ethan, but my brain said Alan. Anyway, okay, so we've got our style sheet. We need some classes. So this is class equals. Do y'all do both IDs and classes? I usually do. But I wonder if I don't right now. Doesn't really matter. Get this book out of the way. I'm hungry. Who's hungry? I'm hungry. Snacks. Hungry. Class. ID. Oh, I see. Okay. So should I just do ID then? Yes. And unless I'm going to use another way of you know what? Class equals style. Because I do want the color, but we'll check that out later. I don't know if I'm going to use that. So then I want these to be pretty much styled the same. So my classes here are going to be class equals bubble. Any other classes? Light. Bubble. Well, maybe. I'm not sure I need that because I'm going to wrap it in the bubble ping, right? And I'm not. Okay, that's okay. Also, I think there's usually isn't spaces. Oh yeah, I always do that. That's okay. It'll edit on save. I don't. You're right. I can just wrap it. You're right. I can wrap it. So if I do No TTS? Wolf? Thank you. No TTS. Why are you giving up? Wait, why? Oh. Hey, Benson, what's up? Hey, Faff and a Boot. Why am I unbeatable? Is that a good thing? TTS went to bed a long time ago. Yeah, TTS is like, I'm really tired. Oh, nice. That's funny. Oh, giving up with Kai. Kai is amazing. She is unbeatable, isn't she? I'm glad you checked her out when we looked at her the other day. I really enjoy Kai. She's got fantastic personality. Yes. Nice to tune in and see her. There are more bubbles. Yeah, absolutely. All righty. I just am not entirely, I mean, I probably should think about, but that's okay. I'll think about it later. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about each of these right now. So we'll make the list a list of bubbles. Yeah, and I'll move them around by their individual ID elements, which I'll do later, but not right now. Cool. All right. So the next thing that we're going to do is make a bubbles class and maybe a title. Let's start with title because that's easy. I don't think I want it up here though. I will on the mobile page. So here's the question. Oh, no. Guess I haven't really done a dynamic page like this except in Bootstrap, but like if I want the landscape one to look like, thank you for the follow, Farshay 87 and Sherlock. Thank you so much. Cool name, Sherlock. Very smart. The next thing is just giving your page some color. I'm going to do color. Just give me a second. Why did I open Notion again? Right. Let me just see. There we go. I don't know if I want to use this pink, but we'll see. I might use a gradient or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay. No, I'm gonna make it individual because I'm not entirely sure that I'm going to, is this? I don't remember if you have to do this for classes or if you just do this. I can't remember the CSS start, CSS class versus ID. I think classes have IDs have a dot and classes have, okay, nothing. Perfect. Brilliant. Are you licking me, cat? Oh, brilliant. Thanks. That's what I needed. Okay. What? All right. So that has a color. And then I probably want to do single responsibility principle. I might want to do these individually, but for now it's okay to do them as a whole. All right, so we'll do I'm not sure what to put in here. Same thing, but they're separate, so okay. So now we have color. right? And now I want the background of the body to be... Why didn't you reload? Oh, it will. Okay. Oh, look, it says homepage. Ugh. Why did... No, though. Okay. And then now we want the... to be... yeah, slate gray, I think will look good. All right, let's see if this looks pretty. Usually I'll create like a palette, like a color palette, but it's been a while since I caught you on. How are the holidays? Well, Fafanaboo, part of the reason is because I've been super stressed out, and oh, silly old bear. I've been super stressed a lot at work, and so like I just like on Thursday when I was when I didn't do stream, it was because like I went to improv and I just like they were talking about like what ew, oh no, ugh, blech, black, no. They were talking about your mental energy, and I just broke down in front of all my improvers because I'm like, I've just been tired, haven't slept. I've been like up a lot and just working. Like I like sleep, wake up, work, take a like small nap, work, take a, make dinner, work. Like I've just been really workaholic-y and kind of on a speeding train that won't stop, which is frustrating. And so that's why I haven't been on as much, but I got some sleep last night and today, and I feel much better, and I'm very happy. That's a good idea. Himself. It's ugly, right? That was pretty hideous. Why would I even bother? I don't want to. I want to do a little bit gray. I want to do a little bit grayer, but if I start with this, that's fine. It's just F. I'll start with the black, but then I'm gonna move it a little bit. So, anyway, so I'm feeling a little bit better though. I feel like it shouldn't be 0. How many is it? Yeah, okay. But then I want to do a little bit gray. Okay. Yeah, it's not, I'm okay now. I'm glad to be here now. I'm always get so much energy from you guys and gals and friends. I'm just really appreciative of all of you. So it does help me a lot to be here. Let's go darker. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, no, it's okay, Alan. Another color picker site. Yeah, I've seen this before. I love it. Right? I feel like you've sent it in Discord. So yeah, this is good. I like the gray. It's dark. It's nice. Okay. So wait. So that's basic. And then after this, I don't want these to be on. So how do I do that? What? No. No. Oh my God. I turn off bullets. What kind of like Google search is that? With style none. We'll do this. We'll do this here. Let's say we're gonna give it another class menu. Okay. And the class is gonna be menu, and it's going to be style none, list style. No. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, so those won't have the bullets. I thought it was like 10 p.m. Yeah, it feels like 10 p.m. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, thanks, Benson. You don't have to. Color Hunt is another good one. I think, yeah. That's okay, Alan. Yeah, but it is surprising because I remember saying on Thursday, I'm like, and I'm not even at a breaking point. Like the worst part is like when you're having a breakdown and you're like, this is not the lowest I can get. I still have more energy. I'm still doing really well. I haven't missed deadlines, you know? So it's like you're at the point where you see yourself kind of declining, mental health wise and sleep wise and everything. And then you're like, oh, right. You know, like I am still doing this and well. So, you know, I'm okay though. Today is good. Today's a good day. Even when the holidays are good, they're disruptive. We're not even a week out from all of that. It just feels like forever sometimes. I'm glad you're doing well tonight. You always give me a lot of energy too when I'm up and doing things. That's good, Faffinaboot. I'm glad I keep you away from sleep if you need to do things. At least it's not 6 a.m. It is 6 a.m. where you are himself. I don't know why you want to be watching me code at 6 a.m. I appreciate it though. You seem okay. We're rarely consciously aware of how close to breaking we are. That is a very good point, but I am always aware of it. I'm like, that's not true. Right now, I'm very aware of it. I could be closer. Zenitsu, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for the bubbles. Bubbles! Whew. Okay, sorry for that loudness. I know when when you got a mic, it's can be what? True. Thank you so much, Faffinaboot. It's going great. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Zenitsu. So what we want now is to add bubbles to these, which are in the pings. So I haven't done this before. So this is gonna be new stuff. Oh, that looks so much better. Clean lines. It's gonna be the background, isn't it? It's gonna be the background. Add ping to, no, that's not what I want to do. Add a PNG to an HTML element. It's not gonna be like an image, right? Source. Oh, it is. Okay, same thing. I don't think so though, right? When you want it to be a background, it's a different thing. Yeah, right? You do it with CSS, right? So we do oh boy. So it's going to be the bubble. This guy is going to be the CSS, right? So God, this is fun. Don't you think this? I think this is so much fun. Even if it's just simple and background image equals, we're gonna go to storage. Do we have to go up? Storage, public. Where did I put it? Storage at public. the hell did it go? There it is. This is going to be kind of fun because I don't think that the bubble light is going to fall where I want. It's going great. What is this? This is my portfolio website. I'm going to have it look like this in Itsu. Right here. Well, right now we're working on the portrait version, the mobile first, because everybody yelled at me. And I was like, fine. So this is what it's going to look like to start. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm going to get snacks in a second. Okay, background image. What? I need a quotes? Is this the right way to do this? Smacks. Probably not, but we'll see. It's going to go around the whole thing too. It's not going to go around each thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. There we go. Wrap it in a URL. All right. Because I do have Vite, so source, thank you. Put it in source in the HTML rather than in the CSS. That makes sense. Just like this? Oh yeah, I'm being silly. I'm being so silly. I've done this before. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why would I do that? That is so silly. Oh, URL not source. In CSS or in HTML? Oh, okay. All right, cool, cool. All right, so I want to wrap it in a URL. This is going to be so much fun. I'm really excited. This is good start. C-Boys done? Yes, I want to do in CSS so that I can animate the bubble. Okay, cool. But it's going to be around the whole class now, but that's okay for now. We'll figure it out. It's actually, let me just do, why am I even thinking about this, right? This is bubble.li, right? There we go. Done. Is it dot or do I do, I think it's dot, but we'll see. Thank you for the follow, not a physicist. I'm also not a physicist. Cool. You and I, both not physicists. List style image. Why? I'm a therapist. I am very encouraging. Plenty of not a physicist around. That's funny. I do hope to give people therapy. I'm hungry. Who's hungry? Who is hungry? I'm hungry. What the hell? Did I mess that up? Ah, yeah. Oh, I see. Like this? Semicolon expected at rule or selector expected. All right, let's go check this out. This is going to be an easy check, right? You know, I might not be pointing up. Yeah, that could be right. ID of SVG path, my font dot woof. Hey Grim, what's up? How's your stream? You streamed yesterday? Yeah, you streamed yesterday. How was your stream yesterday? I saw you on. Did you stream today? I don't think so, right? You did Pigeon yesterday. How's it going? Hi. Hello. Got brain fried a bit? This sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, I just don't have the semicolon. I don't think I had the semicolon. And also, I'm not sure I'm pointing to the right spot. So we're going to go ahead and point to the right spot. Let's go to... No stream tonight was diagnosing my machine. I think it has a bad kernel update. Oh, man. If I ever had to do that, you know, I'll get there, whatever. Okay. So this isn't wrong, really, but we just have to make sure that we're going... So views is up 1, right? Let's see, it's up 1. Index. Where the hell is index.php? Is that just seeing, is it not seeing Blade? Robots.txt, SVG. Index.php. Robots? The fuck? Well, SVG style is up in, oh, I see. Public. So it's starting in public. And then, so I need to go up to. And then this should be, yeah, storage at public. Yeah, that's probably it. But then what this is getting, I'm going to do these. I like single quotes anyway. La, 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 la. Won't the URL not be an actual FS URL? Since Laravel is rewriting it somewhere, i.e. public is on or something. I know what you're saying. I think you're right. I think you're right. So you think I just go root public? I know it's not the right one. App. I wonder if I do app, is that a different one? Nope. I don't know. Click on the file, copy, paste relative path. I don't think I also don't think I want to use relative paths. Like the framework should be doing that for me, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Right now anyway. Yeah, that looks right. That looks like where I was looking. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm also hungry. Am I not supposed to say route? Route? Get food. That's a good idea. All right, Fish, I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna take a break, quick break, get food, get some more to drink. I'll be right back. I think I do need it because I'm like fading. If I get some food, I'll like perk up a little more. Bubbles! Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. You're such a weirdo, Christine. You're a weirdo, Christine. Okay, BRB. Get me something too. Snacks. Weird is better than boring? Yeah, guess. Cold, cold. Giraffe blanket. Giraffe transformation. Oh yeah, code should always be boring. Absolutely, I agree. But single applications or single page applications are cool. It's not boring. Hello. Okay, here's what I got. Overview. First, tea is boiling. And I got a million Oreos, some milk. That's not where the camera is. Yeah. I also got hard salami slices. No double stuff. There's only one Oreo and it's original. And the Gouda that I had the other night. I'm gonna eat more of that. So, million snacks. And then, when the tea's done, I'm gonna have more tea. Hey, Leah, what's going on? We saw you on stream today. What were you doing? Leak code, right? We're stalking you. The whole stream was. Because we wanted to test the sound, so I used your stream to test my sound. We watched you do some leak code stuff. Welcome on in. We're gonna fight about cookies now? Absolutely, hands down. So good. You don't like Oreos himself? Parents Geeks, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's cold today. Yep, no, you cannot have this. This is mine. You may not have the milk. No, thank you. Now I just have to hold it or she's gonna drink it. Himself, I don't usually like biscuits either. As a matter of fact, for Christmas, I got a whole bunch of like this pretty famous cookie box from one of my clients. Mostly Oldsby ate it. I don't really like, in general, I like ice cream, Oreos, and chocolate. And then outside of that, like cakes and pies, I'm just really particular about. I mean, everybody should call them biscuits now. So good. You cannot have this. What if I move the mic up here? What are you gonna do? And there's cats hanging out in front of the stream. She wants to be petted. Chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry ice cream? Probably vanilla base with like caramel and butter. Sometimes I like butter pecan. Vanilla base. I just moved for cat. Kitty cat. Cats and snack break. What vanilla? Like vanilla bean? Yeah, Russian blue. We're gonna get another one. This one we got like for nothing because a friend had her and she was super stressed out of their house because they had other animals and like 3 kids. So we brought her home and she's really happy here. So she does not like lots of animals and kids. But we're gonna get another one soon. Maybe like half a year or a year. Yeah. French vanilla is delicious. Yeah, Quiet Home is a good home. I like breeding too much to have like a lot of little bodies running around. I wouldn't mind a dog, but I don't know. I love dogs, but it's a lot of energy. Yeah, a lot of energy. Okay, cat's gonna go away, so go back to this. Right, dogs are a lot more work. Love them, but I just don't want Alan. Right, himself, like right now, I just don't have the lifestyle for a dog. I think I would like the lifestyle for a dog, but it's okay. Anyway, okay, let's go back to coding. Get away from my milk. My earphones are now off. Okay, you didn't like it. I get it. Bok bok. Does everybody say that when you come in, chicken? My dogs are both... Oop, is this the wrong way? Yep, wrong way. Both super relaxed and just sleep all day. But one of my dogs is 16. Yeah, that's true. But even so, you still want to like take them out and give them exercise. And cats get their own exercise, you know? They don't need as much space. Look at this, like, look at this cat. I'm sorry. She's just like trying to get my milk. She like keeps reaching for it. Now I'm just teasing her. Maweeksy brought you here? Well, welcome on in. Or Maxie? Sorry. Do you mean Maweeksy or do you mean Maxie? I'm not really a dog person because they're a big commitment. Yep. 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 Exactly. Faff in a boot. They love hard though. Mm-hmm. They do love hard. I love that about dogs. Maweeksy? Well, welcome. Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm thinking about getting another cat because, I mean, she's not old by any means. Jasmine's only 8 years old. So she's middle-aged. But, you know, we want to give her a young cat to like to hang out with and be with, but like it, you know, when she passes away, like we would be debilitated, you know, for a while. And so if we have another cat, we'll just have the company and the love, which I think is really positive when you lose another pet, you know, because you both feel that, and just dogs in particular are really comforting when that happens. So I understand himself, that feeling of not being able to like transition between. Oh my goodness, at Caramon, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 26, did you have them the entire time? Munching on an Oreo. I love that the pie, the whatever the emote is just stuck in the air right now. I need to put a new emote in the thing. Let's put a new emote in. Oh, it doesn't go in. Do only BTTV ones go in there? Hold on, let's do a /s. Sarcasm? Sarcasm one. Oh, what is that? Whoa, I have subs to people. I have no idea. Oh no, those are global. Okay. I bet my tea is ready. My cat's about to sit on my lap, so I don't want that because I want to go get my tea. They're just getting like stuck and fading. Like, what's going on? Come here, just. Oh, it's like stuck. Yeah, maybe. No, the cup is stuck. Hold on. Let's do one of these. So chill in here right now. We'll finish this, figure out what's going on with the bubbles in a sec. Overlays, cat cam points, checklist, scenes. I used to have like a little empty cup thing. I think it's all gone now. So it's just stuck. Funny. That's really funny. Overlays. Goals, wheel, goals. where that goddamn cup is. It's funny. Do a reload. There we go. Have I tried turning it over and upright again? No. It's cold. All right, here we go. All right, let's move forward with this. So we're having trouble pointing the images. Wrong one. Let's just close this one. We're not using it. Okay. Because I think it's because it can't directly point at it. If we move it into public, we can probably do it. I'm not sure I want to do that, but I guess that's what I'm doing with CSS, and I can refactor it later. Or I can refactor it after I see that it's working, and then... So let's do one of these instead of... I'm sure. Let's go back to the style and go to... like this should work, I think. Or maybe I'm just not rendering it correctly. That's a good idea. So let's go back. That's a fantastic idea. Let's go back to... Yeah. So we go to... Does that work like that? Let's see. So we'll go to... This is... Well, no. So how is that going to work? Oh, we just open it? I see. So you just... I see. So we're like open with that location, right? Okay, I gotcha. Okay, we'll do it from... Oh, sure. Run for a sec, but would you like a cute pic for when you need it? I had to go find it recently to post somewhere, and it's still sitting in the browser tab as I'm closing stuff down. A cute pic of what? For when I need it. What do you mean? Like a cute cat pic? Or sure, whatever. Yeah. Depends on what. Okay. So just type it in. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Oh, well, it's not going to work because it's in WSL. All right, so let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yes. I see. It's like a pipe. All right, let's try that. It's not in here anymore, though. It's in storage again. Okay. So question? What's your question, Piling? Oh, you're, oh. Puppy. What a sweetheart. Oh my God. Cute, cute. I love puppies. Bubble. Bubble. Class's name Bubble. Hi. Hi? Try just the file name without a path. How do I do that? You mean I just type the file name? Oh. Start button. Okay. Laravel 5. Oh, it is Laravel 5. No, it's Laravel 9. The hell? Okay, here we go. Are relative to the CSS file. Ordinarily, you would just specify the path. Not really a Laravel question. Then you have your server configured incorrectly. Your site name and public should not be visible. The web server root needs to be the contents of the public folder. True, true, true. Not. Yeah, I know what DevTools is. Oh, I see what you're saying. Web dev equals DevTools open on the side all the time. That's true. That is true. That's always Piling's question. Piling. Hi. It did work. Display list item, text align WebKit match parent, inherited from. I don't know. Console on the bottom. Okay, give me a sec. Failed to load resource. The server responded with a 404. Makes sense. Okay. So then it should be in resources. I think I usually have it in resources. Well, I just need to get it looking at something, right? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter just yet. I wonder if my app is configured incorrectly because I had trouble seeing the CSSs. So maybe I need to fix that. I think public might be the way to go and then use public. I tried. So I do this and then I do yeah, like you know what? I think that's the issue. Ew. Cool. Those look like garbage. Those look like garbage. Yeah. Yeah, it found the image. It's weird that I can't put it anywhere else, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. I bet even if I, to just clean this up a little bit, if I do one of these, and then I do this. That's probably better anyway for, yeah, and then we'll throw this in there. So then we've got some, first of all, ugly looking bubbles, huh? Peculiar. That's pretty weird, huh? Sure. Background style by default. Ah, I see. W3 schools. I see. You can do it too. We can all do it. Okay, step one. Oh, have a great night, Faffinaboo. I'm gonna go fill my tea really quickly. I'm not even gonna turn off. Tanawa! Hold on a minute. I was just gonna fill some tea, but T walked in the door. What is up, T? How's it going? I asked for tea and I got tea. How are you, my dear? Hold up. Tea's here. Wait a minute. So happy to see you. How was your holiday? Let me put some love in it. Is the tea person? It's the tea person. I think tea. Tanny, what are your pronouns? You don't have to tell everybody. It's fine, unless you want to. Oh my God, delicious. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. I don't want to leave tea, but I'm getting tea. Oh, too fast. Ooh. BRB. It is being, yeah. I got tired of it, Wolf. But I don't know what's going to happen when I do WSL and I don't know how to do it. .code opens up. I guess I probably just have to reconfigure it. I'll do it eventually. Well, I gotta sign into my account, which I have to do like away from stream. So, all right. So we got these ugly fucking bubbles that are not working. Are not really acting as backgrounds, but that's okay. And they're not in line, I don't think. I know himself. They look kind of cool, you think? Margin left negative 35 pixels. Okay. We can do that. I mean, that's what I was thinking, but let's do, yeah, I think you're right. Margin, not even left, but like margin, hold on. Let's do, that's going to be interesting. It's so specific. I hate coding like this. All right, have a good night. I have a busy tomorrow off. Tomorrow doing nothing. That sounds good. Me too. Kind of. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Right. That was silly what I just did. Bubble is the name of the UL. So what am I pointing at? I'm pointing at, sorry, that's so loud. I'm hungry. So what am I pointing at? I'm pointing at the list item in the bubble, but right now, the background is gonna be no, I need it to be animated. A draggable table? Oh, night. Maybe you're right, Akaramon. I'm just not. I don't think I'm thinking about what you're. Also, I'd rather do a flex than a TD. Yeah. No to tables. That's what I was saying. I would rather do a flex than a TD. I don't think it's gonna work the way I think it is. I think there's something with the amount of space that the list items need to be in a container. The list item needs to be in a container. No, just need to pop, non-essential fish. I think that's the problem, right? We need to define it by the height and width of the bubble. So let's play with some sizes and then see how it goes. Width probably is okay, but I won't do pixels, but if not use tables, how make web page layout in 1995? I would use crayon to draw on a computer screen. Oh, that's okay, Maximus Maximus. Hi. Oh, interesting. Okay. These are too big. But that's okay. It's getting there. Crayon didn't exist. Crayola? Absolutely. Scale the background with like percentages, but I just have no idea what to do it with. Oh yeah, I can do that. That's true. Good idea, non-essential fish. I don't think I've done this before. Oh, there it is. Was that just show up? Okay. Excuse me. Background size? I don't want to make the background size. Well, hold on. They're just going to make a square. How do I make that work? Oh, yes. Okay. Brilliant. Thank you. Oh. No worries, Danny. Don't worry about it. DevTools even has a handy little diagram to show you the different margins, padding. All right. Now we want to center. These SVGs look like garbage. Sorry, not SVGs. I can't live like this. I can't change them later himself. All right, I'll change them later. Okay. So then now we got to make them center on the background, which I don't really want this background to be the way it is. My 75 by 75 pixels seems a little silly to write it like that, but sometimes you just gotta listen to your viewers, Alan. Well, to be fair, I actually did read it. Yeah. All right. Okay. So what do we want this? Yeah, I'll flexbox it. Wait, no. A Web 1.0 challenge? I don't even know what that is. Oh, dumb. Hold on. I don't need this. I need this. All right. A modern web intent? What is this? What are we talking about? What's happening? Yeah, I just reuse Codalab. I mean, I still know what I'm doing. I add stuff, but there's usually a base already. Thanks, Benson. Text align center. That's what I want to do. It's not going to work. It's funny. Text align center or something. Center. And I usually use Bootstrap CS. Like, so I don't know. Like, there are a whole bunch of commands. I don't know. Okay. So then padding 75 by 75. And then how do I get the text? Oh, the text aligns angry. Why is it angry? Unknown property name? Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't think. I don't know. Do I have something on the right that's taking up space? No, I don't think so. Oh, you mean the right here? No, not really. Describes how the last line of a block. I think it has to be like, okay, align text middle of background. Text align. I don't think there's anything on the right. I mean, maybe more of the bubble. Yeah, sure. Here's the HTML. Here's the CSS. Okay. Okay, that will probably work. And then do I need also, but why isn't the text align center working? Is there a horizontal align? No. But the text align isn't really working. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but it's not working. Himself, it's not working. Unless, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I think I know. I think I know. That's not gonna, that's gonna go the other direction, but. Oh, weird. So if the bubble is 75 pixels and I make the background size bigger? Oh, because it is the background. God, that's fucking confusing as hell. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the little ones, okay. Oh, that's nicer. And I think that's what's happening. The text align is aligning to a bigger container area. Is the title in the... okay. Is it not gonna let me because it's not a me made? All right. Sweetie, please just sit. I can't, gotta get off my keyboard. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do this. Well, no, I'll do it in here, but this shouldn't be menu because if I use another one, Okay, line height. I just need a container element, I think, or I need to call it a container. In the view, I have container. Okay. Interesting. All right, so then I'm just curious. Text align start. Silly. The li is a container. So these are the way I want them. These two. And that's because of the size of the, okay. Okay. So what's happening right now? I've got the background image. Background's not repeating. Background size is 125 pixels. Okay. So you're saying this one needs to be, but this isn't something I put in. I have to add this. Now text align center. Oh, perfect. And set container size. Set the container size based on li. Oh, thanks. So the container size, that didn't work. That didn't work. Not working. see. So that wouldn't work either. So I gotta go. Okay. Width and height or inline block. Once you write them, they don't go away. Oh, okay. Okay, 1 minute. To play. Oh, cool. That's not exactly what I expect to happen, but kind of is hilarious. It's funny that the bubbles are coming out differently like that. Maybe the back group size is constraining the size directive. Yeah, I think so too. That's what I was just thinking. Like, why are they all different sizes though? That's so fascinating. Oh, okay. They're different sizes because the text is different size. Yeah. Okay, wait. So something is happening automatically that is basing the background size on the... Okay, this we were at this before. So, okay. All right. Hold on then. So, okay, so what's happening? So I can't redo all that. I have no idea what it was. What did we have in here that was making it work? Oh, block, inline block. I did try that already. It didn't seem to do much. It's fine, but it's not like moving them to the center, which I think is happening. And I think the reason that they're... Oh, that's fascinating. Isn't that interesting? So the reason that it's because... So inline block... Oh, thank you. Okay. It's very interesting. So the background size is 100% of what? Of the LI container, right? Not really. No, that's not right. But it is changing based on the size of the bubble, which is fascinating. Or based on the size of the text. Let's do center. Oh, shit. That's not what I want at all. This needs to be center. Okay. That did not do much, did it? Not really. So they're centering on the lists. Okay. All right, so I don't think inline block is what I want, but I do think it helps. Like I do think we need some sort of display. There we go. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, I could do a flex. Yeah. I might do a flex later, but that worked. Let's just use this. It works. Ship it. All right. So now, it works, but don't use it. All right, I won't use it. Oh, because it's a table. All right, I see what you're saying. Well, not really. It's not a table. It's like, but it is funky. Okay. Don't use it. Works, but don't use it. Because it's a table. WebKit inline box. I think we'll do, I think I'll do this. Change this. Yeah, no. Because the container is now the entire width of the thing, which makes sense. So the problem is I'm not defining the container size. This is the problem. Just because something looks right, yeah. That's true. So, and I think maybe this has to be, and then I'll get rid of it here. Does it matter? Doesn't really matter, okay. All right, so let's think about this. So the container is now the entire width of the screen. So I need to define that. I'm just going to use, let's see. None of those. Okay. And then width. What the hell? Why am I? There we go. Look at this cat. It's trying to type. All right. Width is now going to be. Nope. Okay. Let's just do. No. No, I don't want to change. Oh, I got it. Brilliant. Okay, got it. Okay, I got it. I know, she's a sweetheart. I mean, a list element is designed to show a list of items with a symbol to the left. Yeah, I'm not there yet, but I know what you're saying. So the text align center. Well, not yet, no. But I think I can show if I make the height less. I wonder if it has to be at least. What do you want me to do, Jill? I don't got it. No, I don't have it yet. The width is okay. Text align center. Well, this is gonna change too, which I was just thinking. Like, if the width is 50%, so the width needs to be relative to the height. I know I can do something where the width is relative to the height. Position relative. VW. Doing fancy things in CSS is the right way to handle this. Semantically, this is a list of things. Using a list to represent the content, but then doing fancy things in CSS is the right. I can adjust margins and padding. Yeah, I know. I turned off Dark Reader because it was annoying the hell out of me, which is fine. Okay, so the reason this isn't working is because the width changes. Oh, wait a minute. Background. I bet one of these. Position. Center. Okay. All right. Oh, I got rid of background size, which I don't want to do. But, right. So here's the thing, right? The width is messing it up. Because yes, okay, right. Why not a series of divs? I'll do it sometime. I'll probably move it into a series of divs or something. And I'll probably have different items for these. I don't want all the bubbles to look the same. So, you think SO has its own dark mode? No, I won't. I want to. Why? Don't you want them to look different? Look at this. Oh, no, I'll just rotate them. I'll probably just rotate them. Is what will happen. So that they won't look all the same. And I'll change their like width and make them amoebic. Oh, the no was a series of divs. Oh. All right. So this right now is, so don't do width 50%. Do a box. And then now that should stay the same size. Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. Now we need to get okay. And I need a custom bubble for the win. I just came in and had not seen what the end result you're going for. Oh, yeah, this is my end result. Let's go back. This one, or eventually this. So welcome in. Okay. Let's see. So this probably can be, and this can probably be. They just need to be squares. Okay. I don't have a margin or anything, so I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, so let's think about, this is the, let's give them padding, right? Margin, because if we see the margin bottom is 5, then yeah, then I can see how everything's planting itself. You're gonna submit my website? That's fantastic. Great. Are we gonna critique it? Because that's gonna bum me out. Maybe another time. Okay, so we've got, I mean, I would like, no components, not single responsibility. Like right now, Bubble is holding like everything about not just the bubble, but also the background to the LI, which is not exactly what I want. So there are already issues with this, but fine. Okay, so then Hobbies just isn't aligning center. Aligning center. I wonder if I do this. Vertical is up and down. Thank you. I spent, when we weren't chatting for a second, I spent a while trying to figure out what vertical meant. Oh, let's put it above. Middle, not center. Okay. That did nothing. I don't wanna hack it. Should be just aligning. So the height of what? The height of the LI. I mean, these would be, well, I wonder, it's aligning the LI, not the LI text. Like, I wonder, because if I increase the margin by like 25, right? The whole thing moves. So it's not the it's still up high. Like, what the hell? Like, what the fuck? You know what? Still no. It's not even moving it. It's not working. It's not working. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Whether I want to adjust the margin or the padding. Around probably the, hold on. I mean, the margin is what I wanted to. Is what I wanted to make the just so that I could see the distance between them. Yeah. That's true. But the padding is still, so the size is 200 by 200. The vertical line is not center because it's the entire container that I'm aligning vertically, right? It's not the text. Okay, have a good night, Carter. Thanks. And Google the distance. But I don't want to move the image up. When the okay. the problem is the text. I can go the distance. A span around the text. Yeah, that's just semantics though. Isn't it, Benson? Justify content center. I could do that. Aw, it's mad at me. What's this guy? That's funny. What's funny? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. No worries there. I like. I could do flex. I could do flex. True. I could do flex. I gotta remember all my shit then. Gotta remember all my flex. Oh my god. Oh. Let's think about this for a second before I change this. Yeah, look at them. They're... No. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna do something. This is what's happening. So what's happening is the aspect ratio of the image is messing with, which is fine. It's a box, so yeah, right. And then we do 125 for the width, but this is not dynamic. So, all right, but that's kind of what it should look like. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Benson, you're fine. Yeah, I've done a Caramon. I've done have you done Flexbox Froggy? I love Flexbox Froggy so much. Himself has some laser focus for literally being up all night. Himself usually naps before my streams. Himself, I think we're like what's it called? We're like cosmic friends. Yeah. Simpatico. Zombie Hunter Flexbox games? That's cool. Hey! Whiskey 1775, how are you? I don't work with C++, no. I don't really know anyone in software dev who works with C++ at the moment. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so logically what's happening is the text is not moving with the background. Basically, what I just did is I built the background around the text, which is not what I want to do because I want it to be flexible, right? So the thing that was happening relative to the text was when I had the inline. I don't really want to fuck with this too much, but isn't that lovely? This is, I think, what I want. For now, until I change the nature of the... Hmm? Oh, width and height right now both have absolute and relative. You mean because of this? I mean, that's... No tables. It's odd, isn't it? Oh. All right, hold on. Let's just get out of there. So yeah, if I take these off, it's just gonna be the whole, like if I do auto and auto, that's odd. Oh my God, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, hold on. That's what it is. It's not what it is. It's funny. Oh, good night. Background size cover. Width and height have both absolute and relative parameters. Do they really? So background image, background repeat. No repeat. Background position, center. Oh, that didn't matter. Okay. Now if I... Thanks for the follow, Ghost Long. Hey, Guardian No Zitty. How are you doing? Text align center. Okay, I do want text align center. Good to know. Or inherit? No. Is there maybe a background align? Wouldn't matter. It's 100% for the size. It should align anyway. Leak coding. I'm not leak coding. Are you leak coding? I'm not leak coding. I could leak code. That would be fun. Jay Quarles, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're trying to make it look like this for those of you who are new. The problem I am having, oh yeah, they are rotated. Look at that. And this one's perfectly round. Interesting. Okay. So I have it looking the way I want, and if I move it, it doesn't change, but that's not good. All right, so do I want it to be randomly positioned on each load without overlay? I don't care. It doesn't matter. I think I want it to be right. No, I want to change the position. Like I can, no, I'm going to make the position static and I'm going to pay attention to, but that's why what's irritating. So like if I change any of these sizes, this is the size of the list item. Okay, that's more like what I want. This is more like what I want. And I want to put padding around the words, but not the... So I want, then in that case, I want the padding to be a different class. Wouldn't I want to make the padding be a different class? No, it doesn't matter. How do I focus on the text instead of the list right now? Right now, the list has a background and a text. I don't want to pad, repeat, show design. Design. Let's see. The problem is the text isn't relative to the background. Oh, I won't touch tables. Don't worry. Java applets maybe though. Woo! Jeez, that actually worked. Terrifying. That was very scary. Is everybody okay? Is everyone okay? Can I help anyone? It's gonna be all right. Rambo, I'm very sorry. It's a jump scare. It's not really built for 2:53 in the morning. I'm very sorry, Akaramon. So sorry. Literally just opened the stream first time here, 3 a.m. Yes, that happens sometimes. I'm very sorry, Rambo 247. It's terrifying. Well, I'm not sleeping. Aww. Someone just pooped my pants. How many channel points to remove that? Oh, I'm extremely sorry. It's actually not built by me. Yeah, it was built by somebody else who helps me with my streams. So sorry about that. I'm actually sorry. Whew. Green Snow, I apologize for your pants. And Rambo, I can sing to you if you want. I saved up my channel points just for that, just for a 3 a.m. jump scare, Pinna Gamer. Ruins everyone's day. Position relative. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Plenty of pants in the sea. What are you trying to do with the bubbles? Right now, what I'm trying to do is get the text to sit inside the background element. So the background element is a bubble, and the text is text, but they're both in the same container. And if do I need this display item? I don't think I do. Let's see. Yeah, that does nothing. So, was not looking at chat. Yep, just gotta wait till it's quiet. Yeah, get very scary. Luckily, if you're looking at chat, you get a 2-second warning. Oh, that's nice. I am usually not. I wonder if that's what... Ah! Cat. Ow. Oh no, Rambo. It probably will happen again, but it's very expensive. I'm so sorry. You don't have to be scared to be here, but I understand your feeling. We try to keep it pretty calm, but that does wake me up sometimes. Who redeemed drop earbuds and phone? Look at this. Let me show y'all. First of all, I have a Pixel 3. So if you look up what a Pixel 3 and how old they are, I've got these guys. Display Flex plus Gab. Doesn't change anything. Yeah, right? Yeah. So so this is like it's a magnetic background, one of my favorites. It's made by Mahalo Cases. And because I lose my phone all the time, it's got a magnetic background. But my phone and my case are so old that I am just constantly taking it off. But because it's magnetic, it just goes right back on, which is pretty badass. So it doesn't have bubbles. Mahalo cases are great. Mostly because, yeah, right, magnets, smart, right by your phone. Not flex on text in an LI. Remove vertical align. Center. Remove vertical align. Oh, good night, Piling. Are you going to bed? Or is someone else going to bed? Hold on. I just replaced my Pixel 3 because I did I didn't like not receiving security updates. I know. Yeah, Cujo's terrifying. Who's saying bye? Bye. Wait, Alan, are you leaving? Who's leaving? Piling, are you leaving? Good night, everybody. I don't know who's leaving. Okay, Piling, have a good night. I got it. Did it come in pieces like that? No. Okay, gonna relax. But better before screen. Shower woke me up a bit, but better before screen. Good. Have a wonderful night. Evernote 9, same release here. Yeah, I know. Old phones. Love them. Not a more gap, new rules. Doesn't have bubbles. How can it be your fave? Okay, I'm back. Vertical line middle. Well, if I delete that, changes nothing. Do I inline flex? Just flex. Bubbles! Gap. Damn it, come on. How do I make a new one? I just keep... There we go. Gap. What do I do with gap? Oh, yeah, I was doing it before, but I forgot. All right. Well, let me go back and do vertical line anyway. And just uncheck it like you were saying, because I do want... What's helping? Yeah, that's not doing anything. What else is not doing anything? That is... This is not. Surprisingly, the height is not. That's odd. Fit content, margin bottom 5, background color, heading bottom. Do 100. Oh, I don't want any padding then. I don't want any padding. Padding goes away. Bye-bye padding. Background size, 100%, 50%. 200%. Okay. All right, so all right, so the problem is that CSS text position relative to background in a list element. Yes, I did himself. A non-hacky solution without... Oh, do I have display flex on? I can disappear it. I'm not using it. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down. You should add position relative to your hero. Oh. Right. Yeah, I know Flex. Oh, are you just explaining it to somebody who asked? I apologize. I thought I should have just. What does Flex mean? Here, try this. I'm sorry, I usually answer things like that, but I didn't. Check this out. This is really fun. If you want to learn about Flex, and it's very simple. And probably a good idea. But that's okay right now. I think that I want to add a class to the right H. Bye. Sorry, thinking. Have a good day. Alan, good idea. Passing out is a good idea. It's 3. It's not almost 3. It is 3. Chrissy knows how to jam with the console cowboys in cyberspace. I do. I do. Yeah. Beginner fucking CSS, probably the worst. Okay. So, what the hell is this? Did I Y'all. Did I refresh? No, this isn't gotta be an old one. Nah, curl refreshed. No, I didn't. But then why aren't my additions here? This is doing the right thing. I don't know. I feel like it. No. Yes. Where was it under? Bubble? This doesn't make sense. Bubble's gone. It's just hidden. It's got to be just hidden because I actually have it. Digital Vandalist, welcome to the follow. Himself. I feel like, but it's still acting like it was saved, so I'm confused and I feel like it's just missing. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Silly girl. Never used that before. What the hell happened? I don't even know where it is. In the middle window, click on one of the LIs. Oh, thanks. All right, so my height and my width are fit contents. Height doesn't care. The width fitting the contents is... Got it. I 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 got it. Maybe I don't, but I think I do. Maybe I don't. I do need sleep. Does that work? No, you hate it. Background size. What are the options here? Contain? Cover. Width. Okay. All right. So it's fitting the text content, not the background not the background, which is okay. Was that out looks like a message? I don't know. No, I'm not paying attention. So here's the thing, right? So what's happening is the bubbles care about the width of the text. So the text is defining the size of the container. So what I need is for the text to not define the size of the container. That's just gonna do this though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fish. Hard coding the size of the container. Which is... But if I hard code the size of the container, then the text doesn't follow. All right, so if I hard code the size of the container, I don't want the image to define the size. I don't want the image to define the size. I should go to bed. Okay. Now it's just the vertical line that isn't right. Vertical line isn't even caring. Himself. Yeah, it is time for Chrissy to sleep. So the vertical line isn't giving a crap because the vertical line is aligning to nothing, right? Because the container is fixed. Oh, cool. Wait a minute. So there's no point where the text is its own entity. I really think that's the problem. Oh, no ads. You can put a div inside the LI with the background set via CSS. Hey, fish. Can put a div inside the LI with the background. I mean, it's just messy. But maybe I do need the text separate himself, yeah. Let's think about this for a second. Oh, boo. Like maybe. Hey, you're still up, Madeline? Oh my goodness. Girl, how was the movie? No, not still here. Madeline went to a movie. Rambo, you stayed. Okay, have a wonderful night. We'll do a co-stream soon. It'll be fun. I guess you're on a sane time zone. No, Madeline stays up like me. We'll do a co-stream soon. It'll be lots of fun. We can fight with CSS together. Benson! Oh, thanks, Akaramon. I don't usually that's like one of those things that you say that if we were close enough friends and I trusted that you wouldn't take it personally, I would probably say that you can go fuck yourself. But it would be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, thank you, Digital Vandalist. Yeah, I should use some kind of CSS framework, but I like fighting with this shit. It's no big deal. Caramon, it was said with love. Thanks, Madeline. I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. But you know what it was? It was the briskly. That's what it was. I was like, all right. Oh, don't cry. Aw, no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You don't deserve it. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Here is a token. To make sure you know that you are loved, and it was in jest. Always getting picked on by streamers. I don't want Caramon to feel bad. Don't go cry. You belong here and you are welcome. Loki, on the other hand, yeah, Loki backseats. Okay, actually, Loki stopped backseating. All right, so the thing is, I can make this happen. And I did already by just making the size of these 125 pixels. It just feels super cheaty and I don't love it. But it probably is the right, well, the sentiment analysis, like I need to be able to mess with the text separately than I do with the LI. So I think that, what? Wait, what? Are people being rude? I'm taking my earrings off. No one's being rude. Oh, no. It's all in jest. Padding margin and display flex fixed it. That's my general tip. Yeah, but I don't want to like padding. What are you padding? You're padding the LI? And I think if I use Flexbox, that would be really helpful. Aw, non-essential fish, thank you for the sub. By the way, Akaraman, welcome to the smack. Quick non-essential fish. Cry about streamer bullying so you can avoid ads. Do I bully, I'm so sorry. I actually said the F word and I don't usually do that. So I felt bad. I bought subs today. Honestly, I'm not that bad. Oh. Wait, you're not what? You're not what? Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm hoping you can use, hold on, I'm reading. Is the Caramon the one trying to get subs? No. Absolutely not. Caramon did not ask for subs. No, that's not what happened. No, I probably should have anonymously. Oh, okay, I see. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting to non-essential fish. No, I know you're not that bad. No, absolutely not. You came in right at the perfect time to hear the F-bomb. Yeah, he wrote up a solution on, Caramon wrote up a solution on their own, and I said, in jest, that if we were friends, because Caramon said I briskly wrote up a solution, and I've been sitting here for like freaking forever. So, all right, these just need to be a tiny bit bigger, like 130. And then it doesn't matter. And I don't numerally do that. I don't swear at people. It's unkind. I see. I think that the width has to be a tad bit wider than the height, maybe. Hold on. So if I just do this, it'll fit. No, it doesn't center though. All right, so this is how it looks. This is gonna be, let's all submit versions of Chrissy's website. Oh man. All right, I added padding 10 pixels. What's this? Griffing and chill. Oh man. Y'all. Y'all, Chris is back and he stays up forever. It might be bedtime soon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Simic. Hey, Chris. Hey, I'm the ne. I'm the net. Welcome on in. I'm just trying to flex. Amen to that. Amen to that. You go ahead and wander off into bed. We're proving the need for CSS frameworks. Vanilla's fine, but it's not being flexible for me. So, Ethan, but that's the first I've heard. Oh, I'm Ethan. I'm the net. We're proving back end is best end. Amen to that. All right. So really, I want this to be 125, and then they'll pretend to be, I'm going to make them dynamic later, right? The whole point is to get them to work and then make them dynamic. So we don't even want these in a list. We do want these in a list. I don't care if they're in a list, but they need to be kind of all over the page. So that's going to make it pretty hard. And I don't want flex. I don't want flex because I want it to look like this. And there's no way that it's going to look like this. So let's drop let's drop the background color right now and just see what this looks like without, but I should save this CSS because I'm gonna go to bed soon, so. Oh my God, that's hideous. I can't wait to make those look better. Okir Iman. Oh. Some people think that backend looks pretty. Backend is gorgeous, yeah. I like backend. Backend's gorgeous, especially Laravel backend. It's complicated and fun. Okay, so Brahm, you can have an opinion about PHP. Oh, are you just saying that's what it means? I mean, sure, but I like it, so. We have a package at work called Bits and Bops. Oh, cute. Nana! Hey, Nana Banana, what's up? I'm just joking. I know you are. It's okay. I love Laravel. Me too. But we're not even working in Laravel right now, just CSS. All right, so look at this. It's not responsive. We'll make it responsive later, but we're gonna move the bubbles where we want them. We won't even. So how do we do this? Do I do it with hard-coded CSS or do I, yeah, probably. Yeah, all right, here we go. Next steps. Hello, thank you for the follow, Brum. Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Thank you for the follow. 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 Mobile branch, thank you. All right. Each list items be position absolute. It's designed to send garbage just to keep certain connections alive. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I see what you're saying. Yeah, backend's nice. That would be really funny himself. That would be hilarious. I would laugh so hard. All right, now we need to move this to the, oh yeah, I was already working on that. All right, so these guys need IDs. This ID is blog. I'm not tired, you're tired. Shh. I am pretty tired. You can tell the way like I'm coding. Does that mean you're always tired, Chrissy? Why, yes. Yes, it does. Did Madeline tell me how the movie was? I don't think so. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Can you sit here? Yeah, what? 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 I'm a back-end developer. I was trying to become a full stack by learning front-end, but I canceled the plan when I didn't figure out how to center a div inside a div. Each position in order rule, CSS top, right, left, and bottom. What did I say? Bad? I'm going sailboat racing in 6 hours. I should go to sleep, but this is inspirational, so I'm writing code instead. Oh, Ben, that means a lot, but sailboating, that sounds amazing. Yikes. Well, we're gonna go to bed soon. And by we, I mean all of my personalities. You can tell when I swear more that I'm tired. I haven't done too much, I guess. The next thing I'm gonna do is clean up those damn graphics. But really, I can just make them somewhere else. Like I don't need to. It's the quality of the ping that's the issue, I think. PNG file. 1 second. Shh. 1 second. Thanks, Kyle. Oh wait, I don't know who did that. Me too, Kyle. All right, Garamond, I've been writing code for the last 24 hours. Felt refreshing to write CSS for a change. Yeah, it's nice. I love using Tailwind. I'd like to. Don't sailboat while half asleep. Absolutely. Chrissy must sleep to save Benson's life. January is a great time to go sit on a boat in the wind and rain while sleepy. Brom, thank you for the hydration. I can only imagine. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so all I really want to do is proof of concept one of these, and then I will worry about. So we're gonna move blog. Right, so we'll do blog. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. We want to cheaty ways to write your code. This is a cheaty way. Didn't move. It didn't move. It didn't move because the parent must be kicking its butt. Because I need an absolute width. Fudge. Hold on. It's my width and the size of the container. So that means I need a container in a container. That's the problem. I need a container that holds this list. And I should probably put all of these up here. Not all of them. Crap. Crap. Container in a container. Container in a container. Right. Move it. Left. Right. What do you call these? Yeah, fish, because I want to move them relatively. So if I want to give them absolute positions, then I need to do it for each one. Is that wrong? Am I like insane? I think I'm right. right? I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Yeah. So, but now I can't even move these because Greg Inc. Akaramon. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. You rock. Greg Inc. Welcome on in if you're around. Thank you very much. Here. Or my favorite. I think that's the funniest thing for like a... I'm currently out west of Seattle. Oh, you are? Benson? Have I told you about my favorite tea shop? I'm gonna fly into Seattle in February. My favorite tea shop. Greg, you're here. Hey. Favorite tea shop. Okay. Is in Salem, Oregon, which is not too far from you, depending on how west of Seattle you are. It's in Salem, Oregon. It is right here. Enjoy it. Say hi. It's not too far. I mean, I'm flying to Seattle. It's 2 hours. It's a good tea shop. I literally fly. Ah, I see. I see. So I literally fly there and then just drive for the tea. I like go to this place. This is for the tea. It's fantastic. Delicious. I would recommend, my favorite is actually special, but they're so good. There are some cold ones with cream caps that are friggin' delicious. The first time I ever had a cream cap was at Wabi Sabi Tea, and where are you? They must just be hidden in the descriptions, but that's okay. So the first time I had a cream cap, and then I went somewhere else for it, and I'm like, this is garbage. And it just like the comparison between their tea and other bobas and hot teas, and it was just like, it is just 100 to 1. It is so delicious. Only a 5-hour drive. Benson, I'm coming to visit. Maybe you'll come have a tea with me. Flying to buy tea. Greta must love you. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm walking. Greta hates. I mean, she probably doesn't hate me the worst, but okay, good. It's so delicious. Okay, back to this nonsense. So I do have to move them relatively, but I have to give them... Don't worry, Greta hates everyone. There's a great tea shop where you live, Nana Banana? All right. Do you want me to come visit? Is that why? Never been north of Oakland. Really want to visit Oregon. Oregon's beautiful. It's really nice. If I did a meetup, would you guys come? I don't know how far. Like, obviously, it would be probably only people in the area, you know, by me would come, but it would be fun to do a meetup. You'd totally come. That would be a blast, Benson. It would be really fun. I could also do I'm going to go to, yeah, I would do it on the West Coast. I mean, I've always wanted to visit the States, but I'm poor. Oh, himself, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'll come to the UK. I love the UK, so. Are you also going to be hating more people soon, Akaraman? So here's the problem. I think in order to make these bubbles fluider, I have to make the container size the whole VH, which is silly, but let's think about this for a second, because we can resize the backgrounds pretty easily. I mean, I'm just saying there's a great tea shop here. Don't need to come at all. Well, Nana Banana, send it to me because I travel a lot. Sometimes by car, sometimes by walking. Sometimes I take a cruise like Greta. Except that hasn't happened in a really long time. I think it'd be really fun to do a meetup. I would love to meet everybody. It'd be awesome. It'd be such a blast. Blast. Next year, I'm going to TwitchCon as well. So time to walk to Oregon. Yeah, absolutely. Probably take a long time to sail from East Coast to West Coast. Absolutely, it would. It would. Okay, so we are going to be weird about this for a second. And you're going to all be like, what is she doing? And I'm going to be like, yeah, I know, I get it. Oh, what the fuck? Is it 1,000? Yeah. Did I mess that up? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, so where are you? Rawr. Okay. Then we're gonna do 10%. I know they're terrible. I'll do it again. Don't antagonize me, fish. Let's do. I don't even know where the text went. What's the size? What's the view height? A 100. That's what I need. 100. Not 1,000. There we go. And then this needs to be 10%. 20%? A 25 works. Okay. Perfect. 20% is, let's see. Let's do 25. I don't know. I think sleep must happen before she has an end result. Huh? Oh, it was copied from light mode. True. You're right. How do I copy it from dark mode? Oh, you're right. You're right. What silliness. How do I make the background change? You see that distraction just happened? Transparent? How do I change the background? Doesn't even see it. That's funny. That's funny. I won't save it, but it's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, it was progress. But now I think you're right. I should go to bed soon. Hold on a minute. Before I do, I want to see if I can figure this out. Because if I... What the hell? Where the hell is the load? Do I even have it loaded anymore? Or it's not even... There it is. Okay. So it's here, and then... Oh, crap. It's going to reload. All right. Okay. So the height... Uh-huh. And if I do width... And I do... Perfect. And then I do... Text, align... I think what I have to do is put it in a... Like, what if I started... I for O, thank you for the follow. What if I started placing the bubbles? And then I did... Okay, here we go. All right, let's go find the... Let's go make one of these. So we've got, let's see, blog, right? We've already got blog. Margin right, -100. What? You don't think your brain heard that right? Margin right, 100. Placing the bubbles, placing the bubbles. Why isn't this seeing the blog though? Is it because I have it defined weird? Okay. Oh, whoops. Shit. Okay, yeah. Well, okay. So why isn't this... This should be... Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Okay, I got it. I understand. One second. Let's do. Okay. Is this wrong the way I did this? Good night, Benson. Be safe. Hey, Rolisi, how are you doing? True that, non-essential fish. Hey, Schluffy. Schluffy, long time no see. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome on in, my friend. Okay. So what's happening with the blog? Oh, I did padding. I did left padding when I should have done margin. Like it should stay the same size and just move, right? I'm doing great. I'm doing this. You can say we. I'm making this front page of my website. There we go. We are moving bubbles now with margins. Margins. Alrighty. But it needs to be this one. I need to do this one. This one. Okay. This is not the right way to do it. Blog, sentiment, projects. Huh? I don't know. All right, cool. Let's see how this looks. It's gonna be good fun. Not this. Margins. All right, these are starting to look, oh, look at that. That's funny. All right. Okay. This isn't going to be so bad. This isn't how I want to do it. Obviously, this is not the end game, but I think just starting to get it in a place that I want to see it will be good, and then I can move it to do things when I move it. Okay. I'm missing a bubble. Yeah, I think they need to be like tighter together. I think too, I can have, you know, like two of them inline. But I can also do blog, hobbies. Oh, the OnlyFans bubble. Okay, wireframing. Artwork und socials. I already have socials. I should put these in the same order, but whatever. Hobbies. Hobbies. Okay. And let's see. Then let's see. Let's just look at this down here. Bobbies. I haven't met someone with an OnlyFans before. I don't have an OnlyFans for Lisi. I'm not opposed, but I was just kidding. That is a joke. We gotta tone down the references for sleepy levels of Christine. Oh, yeah. Just give me more time at least. Blog is second. Hobbies is first. Okay. Sentiment analysis, projects. Look at that. Wireframing. This is weird music, but I'm kind of digging it. Artwork. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. All right. So let's see. This is 10. Blog is going to be, let's do 70. And then margin. Top. Bubbles! Ishan, hey, what's up? -20. 100. 40. That sounds right. Wait, who's Christine? Was I saying Christine? Hey, what's up? Did I call myself Christine? Who said Christine? Double the 45s and 90s? Why do you want me to double the 45s and 90s? Huh? Eh? You went for lunch? Okay, Sean, that's cool. Yeah, I call myself Christine sometimes. It's my real name. All right, we got to give some space. Oh, double. You were saying to double them. That makes sense to me. That one's probably right, but maybe this, and let's do okay. It is a sharp but not impossible tangent. That's correct. What the hell happened here? What the hell happened? You guys hear my cat snoring? She's snoring. It's cute. Yeah. All right, I don't need to sit here and do this all night, but the idea is that I'll move the bubbles like this. I probably should make them a tad bigger and wider, but I think this is okay. When is Community Critiques Code? It's on the 10th. It's on the 10th. So yeah, let's actually talk about that, and then we'll go to bed. So Tuesday, as long as even if I'm having like a crappy day or whatever, I'll still do Community Critiques Code. So Community Critiques Code is when everybody submits a GitHub, a Git, or like some kind of code, zip file, whatever, and we review it and we look at the style and the framework and whether you use a linter and all kinds of things that kind of get us understanding code better. That would be funny himself, but it would also kind of bum me out. And then everyone will use Tailwind. So, yeah. So, are you submitting your version of Chrissy's website? No, I'm not. Yeah, you can submit stuff, Rambo. So if you want, you can, if you code yourself and you want your code critiqued, whether it's for front end or back end or user friendliness, or just if you want everybody, it's basically a code review, but it's a community code review where we all chat about the positives and negatives of your code. So it's open to anybody who's comfortable getting their code reviewed, and it's mostly so that I can see different types of languages and learn them. Yeah, Castell, it is kind of critiquing code, but it's in a very open and learning environment. So it's more about learning how different people think and what kind of frameworks they use than, yeah, Scala would be great. Yeah, it sounds awesome. I would submit your code beforehand on the Discord if you can. It is a front for me to absorb knowledge. That is absolutely 100% correct. What time on the 10th? So I usually start at 9:30. And that's probably what I'll do. It'll be not between 9 and 9:30. I mean, Community Critiques Code will probably be starting around 9:30 or 10. Even if I pop on early, which I almost never do. But if I do, I'll just chat. We'll just open chat and plan. It depends on how many. Oh, which time zone? 9:30 EST. Absolutely. So, yeah. PM. 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I'm usually on for a while, so if you can't be on until later in the evening, just let me know and I won't critique your code till you're on. So absolutely, if you want to submit something in the Discord, that would be fantastic. Yeah. So, and just let me know if you want any time changes or whatever. I obviously can't do earlier, but I can definitely make sure that it's later. So I think this is like where I wanted to be. It's not perfectly the way I want it, but I think it's like I understand at least this first, pass. I didn't achieve the look. I don't have transitions and I haven't integrated the backend, but I think this was still a pretty good start. Yeah, I agree himself. Thank you for your guidance on the steps. Sometimes that can be pretty tough. Is there a specific channel on the Discord we submit? I would submit on programming and stuff. That's what it's called, programming and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and submit. I will definitely be happy. I'll definitely be happy for some code. I love seeing people's code. So yeah. Oh, look at that. My mascara is kind of running. We did make progress. We did. I think it can be improved, but you know, we didn't use SVG. We used basic CSS, which I think was better. I think that, yeah, Karaman, thank you so much. And feel free, Karaman, if you want to send what you did to me, I would love to see it. If you want to send it on the Discord or Whisper, whatever. I wasn't, yeah. Time to clock out. Yep. Yeah. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah. I think it was a really good night. I had a lot of progress, a lot of fantastic non-backseating help, which was fantastic. So, but let's go ahead and look for someone to raid. Raiding people up and down the boulevard. Ooh, Kai's still up. Who wants to go see Kai? We also have East Shade Studios. I think East Shade does game dev. Maddie Cole. I don't know who that is. These are just suggested people. Rashan Raja, thank you so much for... Oh, Ishan, thanks for the gifted subs. Woo! You rock. Blind Pog. Everybody, welcome on into the smack. Oh, Profits gets a sub often. Oh, that's perfect. Kyle, an artist would be fun. Yeah. Who is it? Let me just at least check out their... Let's go check them out first. Well, like, I don't know who this is. I wasn't scary. I'm newish to Twitch, so much of this makes no sense. Not if it's physics, that's funny. So I don't even know who Ari Bean Things. I still follow It's Tanuki, so let's see. A crafter, that's kind of neat. Let's see. I love the like butt thing. It looks like fun. I don't know, like the mood, but all right, cool. Okay. Yeah, let me just check out. So I think that might be where we go, but she has room for other stuff now. Cool. Oh, well, missed your suggestion. Non-essential fish. What's your a music streamer? Very funny. Very funny. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look for a software dev person if I can. And if I can't, then we'll go to Ari Bean Things. Woof! Cute bot. Let's see. Let's go to software dev. Yes, I follow It's Tanuki, and I've rated her before. Actually, it was great. It was really fantastic. Okay, so let's see. It might be fun to rate let's see. It sucks when they're Is this who's on? Is this the right count? 202 followers. It doesn't say how many people are actually streaming. Is there more than one page, or is this the only page? I guess it's the only page. This is such a small group right now. Let's see. Oh. That's why I check ahead of time. A ruster person. Game dev, mad sushi dev. What's this? Programming, web dev, learning sanity. It's sleepy time in the great US of A. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. But they're usually people from other countries on. Let's see. Let's see. Unity. Finalizing API as a surface. Mike is dead. ChatGPT. Is this just ChatGPT is streaming? That's pretty weird. Sleeping before I overdo it. Be back in a few hours. So someone left their stream up during creating applications with visual. Cobol 8? Okay. Is there sound? Small streamers. It can be sometimes hard to. Does anybody want to watch Cobol? Oh, Kai is doing Stardew. That is fun. Yeah, I mean, I do love Kai. Let's go check out Kai. Stardew Valley's a blast. I feel like someone new would be fun, though. All right, we'll take a quick poll. And artist or gamer. So we'll do Kai or Ari. I think both are great. It's just gonna be quick, very quick. Let's do Kai or Ari. And we'll do which. And just go ahead and poll. And I don't even care who comes out with, but whoever we come out with. No, it didn't work. I was trying to do something cool and I didn't know. That looks so freaking weird. That's the weirdest thing. Oh man, 50-50. Come on, y'all. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, this is awesome. I'm actually loving this. I wish the polls showed up on stream. That would be really fun. Bubbles! I know that poll's like, whew, is spicy. Algol, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Tied again. Good night, fish. Anyhow, so yeah. Ian Ilkono, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Celebrate! There's probably a way, to vote twice. Please fix bubbles. Kundarza, do them again. Bubbles are not broken. Oh, you mean so they overlap? Definitely a way for results, but maybe also for live poll, to have poll show on stream. Yeah, absolutely. I think we have another one. I know, the tiebreaker, and it's almost over. What are we gonna do? No. Bye, Algo. Thank you. Oh, looks like Hess just got a raid. Ari just got a raid. Right now, Kai's below Ari. It's a long poll, 60 seconds. Is it a long poll? It should be 60 seconds. How long did I make it? Almost reported my own poll. I don't know. I thought I made it 1 minute. It better not be 10 minutes. Oh, crap. Oh, no. How long is it? Oh, we're going to Kai. Nice. Yeah, lowest viewer count. I'm feeling good about lowest viewer count. I like that too. All right. Well, if this poll is actually... Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Ooms is going to be so happy they got a sub. That's so exciting. Ooms is the one who does my music at the beginning of the stream. I think. Probably. I think so. So, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for that. I really appreciate it. Okay, y'all, it looks like it's Kai. All right, so I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. And then I'm going to close the poll automatically because I didn't realize I put 10 minutes. Well, no. So the person on the starting screen is correct, but I'm not entirely sure. I saw it on the screen, Ishan, before. No, we're tied again. I saw it on the screen, Ishan, and I was still scared. Ooms is on the starting screen. Yeah, good. So many jump scares. I have a stomach ache. Go. Does Kai still have the lead? Oh, what is this? Face scan? Does Kai? No. Yo, there goes Kai. All right. 67-37. I feel like Kai. Is that okay, Kyle? I feel like Kai gets the raid because they're 37. I swear more people are voting than they're actually active here. I don't think so himself. I did it and jump scare still gets me. Yeah, I know, right? It's terrifying. It's so scary. Okay, all right. I think the Kais have it. We got to close the poll, I think. How do I close this poll? I don't even know how to close the poll. I think the only person who's done the jump scare. I think I'm the only person who's done the jump scare and failed. Oh, that's right, because it didn't. No, it's a tie again. No. Why? Oh, 11. Oh my God, this is a blast. Downsides of telepathy. Yeah. Okay, Kai still got 11. Chaotic. I can't friggin' close it either. Like, I don't know how to close the poll. So I can't close it. I know. I know. Kai's in the lead. And not a 60-second poll. All right. Probably 6 minutes. It's 10 minutes. I think it's a 10-minute poll. I think I accidentally left it on the last one, which was like, what am I going to do today while I was like waiting. So it was ridiculous. All right. Kai's in the lead, so I'm going to go to Kai. Hi, it's Kai. But I'm going to give Ari a follow so that we know next time they're on. We're starting the raid. Does typing end poll? Maybe. Let's see. It does. Kai won, everybody. All right. Thank you for the... Nope. The lurks, the subs, the chats, the gifted subs, the follows, the... What else do people do? Channel point redemptions, the bubbles, the good vibes. Everybody, I really appreciate you. I know you know that. I cannot wait to see you for Community Critiques Code on Tuesday. If you have anything to submit, Graham, I made it Tuesday so you could submit stuff. If you have anything to submit, definitely do so, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks, everybody. We are headed out. Bye. That's a good look. That's okay. Kundar said that's okay. All right, here we go. Let's go.